Hello, Beez Bladers. Welcome back and welcome newcomers to the channel. It is Friday, December 19th, 2025, and we are live at the Hive. All right. Merry Christmas, everybody. We're going to do a little Christmas time tonight. We're going to talk about all the knives and gear and cool stuff that came out, of course. And, you know, it's like Cheers, where everybody knows your name. That's just kind of been my catchphrase lately, because that's what it is. I love getting to interact with all of you and talk about all the new stuff that's coming out, because we all think alike, right? This is a family-friendly show. We don't cuss or talk about politics or religion. We just keep it nice and neutral. You know what I'm saying? I hope you've had a great week. It's Hive Day. We're going to get right into it. And I'm going to give a shout out to all of our veterans, past, present, and future. Thank you for your service, and members of law enforcement, and all the first responders out there, and all you truckers out there, and everybody that's working at the fast food joints, or stocking shelves, or working at Applebee's, or Red Lobster, or what are the places people go out to eat? Chili's, In-N-Out, you name it. If you're working right now and you're listening with your earbuds in, hey, on the break time, come in and say hello. Make sure you're active. I know a lot of people like to lurk, you know, just have it on in the background. You know, maybe pop in and say, hey, everybody, I'm lurking. Just letting you know I'm, you know, sharpening knives or picking my ears or picking my nose or whatever you're doing. A lot of folks listen while they're driving down the road, or they'll listen later. You know, they want to hear a familiar voice. That's something I'll do, is I'll put on a live stream of somebody that's in, you know, in the knife community while I'm sharpening a knife or doing whatever I'm doing about the house. I'll, you know, maybe even wrapping Christmas presents. But hello, everyone. We're here. And we have, wow. If you haven't seen the video that I dropped tonight, literally an hour and 18 minutes ago, go watch that, or have that playing on another tab of your computer. You know, you can mute it, have it play. That will help YouTube push it out there in the algorithm, and we might find new people that will discover this community and go down the rabbit hole of knife and EDC and flashlight gear with us. Hello, everybody. Stacy Bolster Blades is in the Hive. What's up, Stacy? And Mr. Top Dog 8762. Oh, and Mr. Voo. Mr. Voo Fam's in the Hive. Voo, what's up, bro? Broski. Abraham Lincoln. What's up, Gary Graham and Cliff Brott and Sean Matt and Caleb and ever evolving Daily Carry. And the people I'm naming off right now are channel members. And there's a link where you can become a channel member, and you get all the fancy emojis that channel members get. And, you know, every once in a while, sometimes it takes a while between special giveaways. But speaking of giveaways, channel members are going to be getting a very special giveaway coming soon. And tonight, because this is the last live stream before Christmas, maybe I may do one Christmas night. We'll see. Well, the jury's out. We'll see how that evening goes. We might go late just to say hi to everyone. But we're going to be giving away at least two premium knives tonight, just so you know. And each package has at least 2 or 3 knives in it, all kinds of accoutrement and some cool stuff. I already got them put together. How about that? How about that for being organized for a switch? Ever evolving Daily Carry, how are you? And did I see someone say Ken Faulkner? Is Ken Faulkner in the Hive? Watch City Knives said, hi, Sean. Thank you for the birthday wishes. Sincerely appreciate you. Hey, happy birthday, all you birthday people. I'm going to make sure we go over birthdays tonight. I'm going to make sure we do a pocket check tonight. If it's pushing towards 10 o'clock and we haven't done a pocket check, remind me. You know, somewhere in the later end of the 9 o'clock hour, going towards 10, we'll get a pocket check in before Mrs. Beez comes down. And I have to wear my Mr. Fancy Pants watch, because the one I always wear, the one that I always wear, dead as a doornail. Dead. It won't even charge. It's out. JB Underground, evening all. Glad you're here for another Friday Hive. Absolutely. Sup, Brosif, Brotato Chip. Watch City Knives. Hello. How are you? Oh, Gin Blaze said 8 more days till my 36th. Ooh, big 36 coming up. Ever Evolving said, hey, brother Beez, I hope you and Mrs. Beez had an awesome week. We have. I have all of my Christmas wrapping to do. There's a lot of stuff to do. Oh my goodness. Oh my gracious. You know, I didn't think about it, but something I could share that would make it easy if you guys haven't seen it is this right here. Let me look it up. You guys know I like to drop a lot of links and stuff. This one's simple. You don't have to go anywhere and buy anything. All I'm asking is that you get another device and or open up another tab on your tablet or your phone or something like that and go watch that video right there that I just posted. Go let it play. You can hit mute, just let it play, let the ads play, just let it play through. So YouTube will push it out and someone will discover the knife world. And first off, I gotta mention, let's see, at hold on, Knives Are Life. Way early on tonight, Knives Are Life, way before the live stream started. Knives Are Life you posted a super chat, and I don't even know if I can go back that far, but I did write it down because I wanted to give them credit, you know. Let me see. Knives Are Life's been a member for 8 months with a super chat. Ooh, yeah. Got the bell dusted off, you know what I'm saying? And I think I just saw a couple other things come up. Look at here. Look at here. Seppy Dog said, Merry Christmas, Hive, with a 19-month super chat. I don't want to miss anybody. Oh, wait. Oh. Brian F. Mitten State Modders has been a member for 44 months with a super chat. Said, Merry Christmas, Knife Fam. Appreciate you, Brother Beez. I've been around for a few members only at this point at onlymembers.com. It's Dog One said, hey, you good Beez. Merry F the Santa Day. Merry Christmas, everyone. Ho, ho, ho. You know, I would say give me another 5 or 6 years, and the hair on top is still pretty dark. Got some silver over here. Well, I don't really have much hair over here. I got my ears lowered today. But yeah, I mean, if this was white, it's getting there. I still have, oh, why? But why? On the Edge said, good evening, everybody. Good to see you. Glad to be here on the Edge with a $5 hair super chat. How you doing on the Edge? I hope you're having a great evening. What did he say? He said, good evening. Oh, I just read that. Sorry, I get lost in the fray sometimes. Oh, wait a minute. Mr. Ken Faulkner with a $20 hair super chat. Thank you, Ken. Ooh, a super duper chat. Is it a super duper? What did we decide on that? I don't remember. I do know you get the AmeriHair regardless. Thank you, Mr. Ken. So Ken, I'm just, this is what, you know, I like to say what comes to mind. What's the temperature in your neck of the woods? Here right now, I think it's like 22 degrees in our area. He's probably like, oh, it's a balmy 65. You know, this time of year, I kind of like temperature checks too, because the average folks watching this are at least 30 years or over. And it's interesting to know what the temperature is, or if someone's having a birthday, or where everyone's hailing from, you know. It just makes it fun. We already have established that we all like knives and gear and what's it and who's it's and whatnot and so forth. Caleb, hoping things are okay, said Mitten State. Caleb said, Mr. Mouse, it happens, unfortunately, just trying to stay positive. Merry early Christmas, Beez and everyone, said James Gibson. Oh, Merry early Christmas. Oh, Ken said it's quite cool. It's 59 degrees. Dude, I'd have shorts on at this point. Ramsey said, greetings all. Say hello to my little friend. The like button. Smash it. It helps so much more than most people know. I'm going to show you guys. I mean, most of you have probably seen this, but they sold out and now they're back. I'm putting a link in the chat. These are now back in stock, and man, oh man, are they ever sweet to look at. Look at this. This is the Concept Knives Orion. I have 3 versions tonight to show you. The flute man, Greg. The fluting on this blade is just, you just want to look at it. You just want to stare at it. Mick Ranger said it's chilly here in Arizona. It's 65. Yeah. I hear you. Aries EDC said it's 65 in Central Florida. Isn't that kind of cool for Florida? Or is that about normal for this time of year? Bradley said, beautiful knife. Yeah, look at that blade. Just look at it. Ever Evolving said, oh man, I do love the milling on that blade. Yeah, dude. I mean, just look at it. I haven't even wiped all the stuff out of the grooves. Is that called fluting? Flute man, Greg. If you're a fan of the Bob and Tom show, you'll know what I'm talking about. So that's one version right there. Mark Dodson said, I don't get the feeling like I don't like the file-like thing on the blade. Probably hard to clean up. I don't know. I just wiped it. Let's see if I got the stuff out. Looks pretty clean. Man, look at that. Whew, look at that. Oh, it's dead socks. There's that version. Here's this version. You can get the white with the blue, the cordon bleu. Oh, yeah, these are on sale probably. Concept has their sale going on till Christmas Day. Look at that. It's just, I don't know. It's just so pretty and different. There's the blue version. And then here is, I don't think Mrs. Beez has seen this version, but she really likes this colorway. Caleb said 42 in Mass. If it wasn't for the wind and rain, it'd be beautiful this time of year. Clint said it was 55 most of the day in Maine. Pretty warm for us. Dark Ginger said, did you enjoy the snow before it melted? Absolutely, I did. I'm waiting for the next snow to come around. And look at the action on this thing. It's just smooth. So smooth. Oh, my goodness. Bogart and Berkeley went and got groomed today. I got groomed today. It's Dog One said, I love the blade, crazy serrations. Yeah, they're not actually serrations. They're milling because the blade edge itself is not serrated. See, and that's the cool thing. It has a regular blade edge. Look at that. Isn't that cool? It even feels good. It feels good. The Orion. And this is number 14 out of 8 hundo. S35 VN blade steel too. Adventure Man said it rained all day yesterday where I'm at in Michigan. Then it was frigid today. What's up, Addicted to Blades? How are you? How are you? Dark Ginger said, does that interfere with the sharpening? You know, I have no idea. I have not tried to sharpen one of these. I haven't had reason to. I couldn't imagine. I don't know why it would. I don't see any reason where that would interfere with the sharpening. Not that I can think of. This isn't a knife that I don't think I would be sharpening a ton of times anyway. What's up, Robert Willoughby? Hello, good sir. How are you? Bradley said, definitely a knife just to look at. I mean, no, I mean, you can use it. It's still usable. And that's the thing is, you know, you can sharpen it once and just take a hair bit of steel off just to put your own fresh edge on it. But truth be told, if you're a knife collector, you're not sharpening. I really doubt you're sharpening your knives that many times, unless you have one main user that you sharpen a lot, because it doesn't take much to put a new edge back on a knife. Like if you strop it every once in a while and hone it every once in a while, you don't have to sharpen your knife that much, unless it's like a hard user, right? And this wouldn't be your hard user anyway. So it's going to keep an edge for a very long time. Robert Willoughby said, hi, Kelly's Mishmash. Vu said, Beez, is it too early to tell the hive? I don't know. Let me think. Let me think about it. Let me pull up my banners and stuff like that, because I'm trying to see what's going on here. Give me just a second. I'm just doing a little something. I'm just seeing what it looks like. If you all will look at the bottom of your screen, Vu, do you want me to tell him? Vu and I have an announcement, and it's a secret as of right now. As of this moment, it's a secret. You want me to tell him, Vu? Ken said the suspense. You know what, Vu? We should probably play this out for 5 or 10 minutes at least. Forsaken said secret time. Vu said Beez and I are eloping to Las Vegas. Dude, all right, I won't make it go any farther. Here it is on your screen. Beez and Vu are going to Vegas. SHOT Show 2026 with Remett. How about that? SHOT Show 2026. Boo Fam and Beezblades are going to be running the Remett booth or the Remett suite at SHOT Show. How about that? At the Venetian, baby. Ever Evolving said, my goodness, y'all are starting an OnlyFans page together. Well, no, that's the next announcement. We're not telling that one yet. Boo said, how fun. On the Edge said, sweet. Titanium Justin's been a member for 4 months with a super chat. 4 solid months with a super chat. Caleb said, that's awesome, you guys. Have a blast and send lots of pics. I'm very jelly. Sean said, sweet, that's going to be a blast. That's too much personality in one booth, said Ken. I know. See, here's the issue is either Vu is going to feed off my energy or I'm going to feed off of his energy, and it's going to be something. It's going to be something. I've never ran a booth before. Thank goodness I've gotten Vu by my side. Ever Evolving said, congratulations to you both. That's going to be awesome. Any chance there's any room in your luggage for something that's about 6'5"? I can fold. I hear you. Bobby said, hello, Beez. Been here but looking. What's up, Bobby? G814. How are you? Hope you're having a great evening. Hello. Hey, it's the Johnsons. David Koulis. Merry Christmas, good sir. Hello, Barbie. How are you doing? Yep, we're going to Vegas. I've never been to Vegas. So, fun fact. I thought since we're going to be at, we're going to be at the Venetian and it's at the Venetian Trade Center or whatever it's called, I'll just get a book a room at the Venetian and then I could just walk right down to it. Anybody have a guess at how much one night at the Venetian during SHOT Show cost? Any wild guesses? Believe me, I was shot down the second I pulled it up. I was like, you're out of your freaking mind. That ain't happening. Oh my gosh. BK said a lot. Yes. JR Paul. Yeah. Yeah. So like the first night was like almost 900 and then it was 1,000. And then like Wednesday was like 1,100 for one night. I was like, oh my gosh. I thought it was a joke. I was like, no, I didn't want the master suite. I didn't want the penthouse. No, that was just like a regular room. Jeez. Yeah, forget that. Forget that. I'm just going to stay at some seedy motel off the beaten path. I figured, those guys that hand out those cards, I'll just figure out, an address and just stay wherever that is, right? Caleb said $1,200 for a pool, shed, and a microwave. Vu said, but a different hotel. Milan said, Vegas is outrageous. Yeah, I always thought that like Vegas was like super cheap to stay at. Well, maybe it is if you're not staying at the Venetian. Ever Evolving said, prices for anything nowadays are out of line. Something's got to give. Titanium said, how much was the penthouse? Maybe it's worth it. Get some friends for the night. Dude, I couldn't even. Somebody tell me how much is a night at the Venetian penthouse during the week of like January 21st, 22nd during SHOT Show. I bet it's like 10,000 a night or something stupid. Gunner said, I'm surprised there's still Venetian rooms available. I've heard a Circus is the best price on the strip, but there's a Motel 6 like half a mile from the Venetian. JR said, my brother lives in Vegas. Go crash there. Well, now you tell me. Did I show you all? Did I already show you guys these? I can't remember. It seems like I did. But I can't remember if I showed you these or not. They're the newest version. Look at that. The newest version of the, what do you call it? What's this thing called? I can't even remember. Fiddle. It's the new concept fiddlesticks. It's dog one said, not today. Boy, you talk about a good looking knife and the milling. Oh my gosh. I just love the milling on it. Look at that milling work. The Finwer. Thanks, Vu. See, Vu can Vu will complete my sentences. Vegas is dying. It's a ghost town a lot lately, said Thomas. Barbie said, Lordy, Lordy, chat's moving fast. Hello to anyone I missed. Love you all. Gunner said, I stayed at a Motel 6, one trip to SHOT Show. Another year was the Flamingo. And the last one was an extended stay under the Armed Forces Vacation Club. Hey, everybody hit the thumbs up. Minton State said it's a knife, Beez. Dude, thank you for the clarification. Sometimes I get confused. If I can get it there, there's your focus. There's your focus, little fella. Look at that milling work. Look at that. Just look at it and all of its waviness. It's so Mr. Fancy Pants. Mick Ranger said, I had a bachelor party in Vegas and we stayed in the Mandalay Bay. The rest, I can't say anything. What happens in Vegas stays in Vegas, right? Isn't that the rule? Finwer kicking butt this year. Dude, yes, now you can get a Finwer frame lock. So you can get a Finwer button lock, a Finwer top liner lock, a Finwer crossbar lock, a Finwer liner lock, and now a Finwer frame lock. How about dim apples? Geezer was going to say it's probably cheaper. Beez is high maintenance and expensive date, said Vu. Yep, I'm high maintenance. Vu's going to take me out for a night on the town. I was joking with somebody at work. You all have, I'm sure a lot of you have seen Elf, the movie, right? I love that movie. I think it's funny. You know, when he goes, where is he? He's somewhere where guys are handing out flyers, and he keeps going back and forth to them and say, oh, thank you. Thank you. Oh, thank you. Thank you. I think I've already been warned about the card flippers. And I was like, I'll just start at one end of the strip and just take one from every single person and then have a stack of them. And then I could put them in giveaways. Ooh, I don't know. I've heard they can have some. Ooh, I might have to think about that. I don't know exactly what's on these cards. So, ooh, I don't know. Maybe not. I'll have to think about that. What link doesn't work? Oso said, link doesn't work, Top Dog. Which one? Let me click on it and see if it works. Something's wrong here. Uh-oh. Concept Fenrir knife. Why doesn't that link work? Okay, let me figure that out. Concept. Top Dogs has an extra N at the end. That's weird. Let me see if mine works. Copy. Hold on. Let me make sure. Let me see if this one works. Yeah, Top Dogs for some reason has an N on the end of it. It's at the end of the link is VEXR. His had an extra letter there. Here is the link right there. Figured it out. How about that? I just put it in the link. Yeah, Concept knives. They're on sale. So all these cool knives that I've been showing you, they're all on sale. Gregory said, I went to Vegas many years ago for a solid surface convention, stayed at Circus. Top Dog trying to help them all for himself. Stacy just put up the link. Thank you, Stacy. And Stacy, we missed you. I'm so glad you're back. When Stacy's not here for a whole night, I'm like, it's just not the same. Ho, ho, ho. Merry Christmas. From Remett. I have a Merry Christmas from Remett in my pocket. Oh, look at there. Barbie girl with a super chat. Member for 5 months said, Merry Christmas. I'm getting close to 1,500 subs for that killer giveaway. Ooh, if you're not subscribed to Barbie Girl, go subscribe. And go subscribe to Voo Fam and Ken Faulkner and Mitten State Modders and Splitting Slices. Beez, it's only 3,740 for a 20 to 23. What Moose Diddy, what is that? Is that for the penthouse? It's only $3,700. Watch City Knives. Let's see. Everyday Every Evolving said, I think that's the Chinese theater in California. That's in Elf. What's up, Melvin? How are you doing? What's up, Chrisville Caleb? Oh, yeah, let me put this banner up. It's not the banneret. Let's see. Introduce yourself and tell us where you are on planet Earth. We have people come in from all over the place. D. Edelman said, lost wages, lost wages, lost wages. Vu said, we will need you to record in case we lose our memory having fun. Oh, just like the movie, right? Oh, boy. Well, Beez doesn't drink, so hopefully, as long as I don't get roofied. It's Dog One said, when I was 20, Amelia and I manipulated Vegas rate cards, free rooms, shows, dinners, coupons, which we sold some and stayed 2 months. Wow. Yeah, The Hangover. That's what. NFK20 said, I got my giveaway win from Rob's Nerdy Knives, the Endura 4. Ooh, very nice. Very, very nice. Top Dog said, hi, I am Top Dog, coming to you live from Midwest where it's nice and toasty tonight. Top Dog's in the hive. Tim Titus said, I'm in the mountains east of San Diego, California. Robert Jones is in West Virginia. Watch City Knives is in Salem, New Hampshire. 13 said, Purper Finware. Like how that just came out all backwards. Ramsey Silent said, it's 16 degrees in Wisconsin. James Gibson said, hangover, bees sleeping on the roof. JR said, Top Dog is a liar. It is not warm and toasty. Shaw Matt said, South Carolina, just outside of Charleston. OG Marks in Colorado Springs. Tim Bushy said, hello, Sir Beez. Hello, good sir. Tim B, are you in here? Vu said, Orange County, California. Good old Southeast San Diego. Vista, California. It's a cool 60 degrees. Barbie just won a drop bear from Rob, waiting to receive it. How about that? Caleb, South Coast, Massachusetts. NFK20 said, oh, what is that knife, Beez? This is the newest version of the Concept Finrer with the Mr. Fancy Pants titanium. And it's a frame lock, the first frame lock Finrer. How about that? And don't miss Wisconsin, said Tim Titus. Ow, arms falling asleep. Stacy said 36 here in West Central Kentucky. See, you go south a little bit, it gets warmer. I think it's 23 here right now in the Dayton, Ohio area. Scotty said 19 degrees in Northeast Ohio. What's up, Scotty H? How are you, good sir? Ever Evolving said, yes, she did it. It was an awesome win. A drop bear and OG goat titanium scales. Ooh. Ooh. I don't think I have a drop bear and titanium scales. That means I'm jelly. JR said, Beez, I'm going to keep sharing this until you read my chat. I got my first 2 Remetts on trade from Chef Rocky. Woodpecker and pre-production RTBG. Dude, very nice. Woodpecker, he had a green one, so that means you got the green woodpecker on the way. Very nice. That is very cool, dude. Got your Remetts coming. Me and Vu are going to be rocking Remett at SHOT Show. I'm excited about SHOT Show. I'm hoping I can, take my 15-minute lunch break or whatever and go look at some pistols and all that good stuff. I have no idea what's at SHOT Show. I think it's mainly like firearms and outdoor gear and knives. Shaw said we hit the low 20s on Monday, and surprisingly, the whole state didn't shut down. Where at, Shaw? Where are you at again? Sam said, man, it was 70 degrees in SoCal today. It was a t-shirt. Yeah, 70 degrees that's t-shirt for sure. Mrs. Beez is going to Hotlanta for Christmas. Her and her mom and dad, they're going down to stay with her brother for a couple days for Christmas. And it's going to be 70 degrees down there while she's down there. Poison Dart said, ever use any of those rubber money counting finger things for flipping? Huh. No. Bet it would give you good traction. Waymaker said it's 18 degrees in Fort Benton. Beth said South Jersey 36 with a feel like 26. Glad I'm inside watching you. It's Dog One said I lost chat history, so apologies for not acknowledging. The Big Bad John with a $2 super chat. Big Bad John. Big Bad John. Ladies and gentlemen, people around the world, I have something I need to show you. It's brand new. It is a brand new knife model. It was just dropped. I'm putting a link in the chat right now. You can go check it out for yourself. This, you know, if I say that, then a knife's going to pop up, right? This is the new Vosteed Thunder Beast. Would you look at it? Just look at it in all of its Vosteed Thunder Beastness. 4 deployment methods. You have a back flipper, a front flipper, a thumb hole, and you have the Vanker lock. There's this side and all of its titanium goodness. You do have a lanyard hole. It does not have a reversible clip. On this side, you have a 3D milled clip with very nice angles. If you'll all check out the angles, ladies and gentlemen, with some T8 hardware. Very beautiful swedge coming along the top of the spine, leading down towards the point of that reverse Tonto or K-tip or whatever you want to call it. They did a fantastic and phenomenal job of upgrading and putting some very, very nice jimping. Look at that. That is some good jimping, ladies and gentlemen. They have 4 different variants of the Thunder Beast. This is what she looks like. Woo! Generous and loving forward choil. Would you just look at it? Just look at it. All of its M390-ness. Oh, yes. Look at it in all of its swingness. Vu said, I have the black one coming. Shaw Matt said, I would like to order one of those for next year's Christmas sale. I hear you. That's not the only thing that just dropped. We also have huge improvement, gigantic improvement, ladies and gentlemen. The Vosteed Raccoon version 2. This is a top liner lock, and they have outdone themselves. The jimping on the other Raccoon, not the best. It works, not the best. The jimping on the new Raccoon, it's a whole new world. Looky here. Just looky here. We have jimping up front and jimping back here. Ample amounts of jimping. And look, they did it right. They went down into the spine. The jimping is so good. This is what... Here's an example of what the jimping used to be, okay? So look at the jimping on this one here. This is the crossbar lock, right? There's your jimping. See how it's like almost not seeable? You have to look from the top to even see it. Doesn't even go down into the spine. Just barely shows up at the top, right? Now look at this. Look at that. Yoop. Yeah, that's how you do jimping right there. The Raccoon version 2, or version 2.0, I think it's called. Jimping on the choil said, yeah, jimping on the choil. Who said? I can't see who said that. It already went by so fast. Yes, it does have jimping on the choil. Look at this. Check that out. Little extra, and it's grippy. It has really good grip too. I like grippy jippy. There you go. Look at that. Just look at it. Just sit right back and you hear a tale of a faithful trip that started on this something port aboard this tiny ship. Fred the Lug said, I love my front flipper variant raccoon. Caleb said, oh no, got the phone call. I got to go to the hospital. You guys have a great night. I'll try to listen when I can. Hopefully see you all Tuesday. All right, Caleb, hope everything goes okay. Jim Miller said, membership for 31 months and upgrade, boo. How you doing, Jim? Medicine said, Beez, how would you spell that jimping sound? Deek, D-E-E-K-A-H. D-E-E-K-A-H. Uh-oh. We have a very clean and freshly flooferized bogey with my shirt. He brought me a shirt. Hello, puppy. He is squinty-eyed. He must have just woke up. Hello, puppy. Hi, puppy. Come on, puppy. Hi, puppy. You're so soft. Were you sleeping? Huh? You gonna show the people what you got? Oh, look what he brought. We have a freshly laundered puppy. He got groomed today. Did you bring me a shirt? Dude, you can't come up and say hi and then jump right back down. Hello, puppy. Oh my gosh, you're so incredibly soft. Oh my goodness. He got flufferized today. Look at his fluffy hair, his flowing mane. Say, I'm just a baby. He's so soft. We'll see how long we can keep him clean. If you stay clean, I'll take you to work with me Sunday. He's so, oh, he smells good. Let's see how long we can keep you smelling good. Can we make it last 1 or 2 days? Oh my gosh, hair is fluffed all over the place. He's just a baby. I have a dog hair on the end of my nose. Oh, he's just a baby. Gosh, he smells so good. I wish he could smell like this at least 1 week. Not until all he has to do is go out and find some fresh deer crap. Vu said, B gives me the same hugs. He's just a baby. He's just a puppy. He's just a happy boy. And he got to sit on Santa's lap today too. He's all clean and shiny. His hair is just so slickery. Because he's just a puppy. Look at you all, Mr. Handsome. His new bandana's upstairs. Oh, and they also got Christmas tree ornaments with their hair in it, with their fluff in it. He's the bestest dog ever. What? Him gave Santa his Christmas list. Yep. What'd you tell Santa you wanted, huh? He and his brother both got to see Santa today. But does he scratch behind your ears, Vu? Said Ken. Dog one said, Bees talk sweet and my pup's tail is whack, 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 whack. Hello, puppy. He's just a baby. He's just a baby. It's really incredible when they come back from the groomer, just how clean they are and how slick their hair feels and how good they smell and how quickly it goes downhill. They go back to smelling like a dog very soon. I can't get these hairs out of my face. Abby Normal said, the way you first said he's just a puppy, my cat Copy thought you said her name. He's just a copy. Been a minute, Bees crew. Happy holidays to everyone. What's that, Blade Binge? Oh, snap. Blade Binge is in the hive. Dude, how are you doing, good sir? Josh said, SBB yo. Dude, Blade Binge is here 4 minutes earlier than I normally go, but why not? Dude, Blade, has anyone else noticed that the Blade Binge site is running smoother? I have. I noticed it was loading quicker. Check the hey Bavith, check that out. It's really cool. It's Blade Binge. Ken, what the Faulkner sup? Said Josh. If anyone in here it doesn't know, Blade Binge is the place to go to buy knives at the secondary market. People on here sell knives brand spanking new or used, lightly used, excellent, good condition, brand new in the box. Look how fast. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. See, here's another knife I've never seen before. Keenison Basset Hound, Best Tech Production. I've never seen that knife before. Spyderco how do you say that? Patadesi? I have that. I have that knife. I won it from Smoky Mountain Knife Works during an event one time. Patadesi? Patadesi? I don't remember how to say it. Patadesi? A Kato Yakuza. Look at that. Abby Norma said, Dog One, copy likes the Dika Dika. When Beez whistles, it freaks her out. I need to do that on more videos. I need to whistle. I haven't been in on a week or so. Yeah, it was real laggy. That's cool if they fix that, says Diamond. Well, they get a lot of people on the site. Price drop. Boker Excalibur 2 Excalibur 2 carbon fiber, $75. CH Knives. Spyderco Ronin. That's a fixed blade. Wow, look at that. So it's called the Ronin, even though it's a oh, what's the Spyderco that looks like that? I can't think straight. The Yojimbo. Yeah, Blade Binge official is in the hive, people. Kershaw Bel Air. There you go. A Clippy Point. Blackbird Blades. A Grackle. A Wesson. Isn't this the knife that they made one for Shaq? They made one like Shaq sized. Oh, listen, people, you got to be kidding. Blade Binge said we may or may not have released Sezzle today on the platform. Oh my gosh, dude, that's a big announcement right there. That is a big announcement. Holy cow. Oh my gosh. The Espada is Shaq sized, said Foley. What's the size of the pivots on the Concept Finrer? The size of the pivots. You know what? A good way to know is if you go to Skiff Workshop, skiffbearings.com. It's probably, they have a list of the size of pivots, and I guarantee the Finrer is on there. That would be the easiest way to look it up. Milan Labe said, did Shaq take it? I'm not sure he accepted it. I think he did. Sezzle and I have a love-hate relationship, said Vu. Let's go check out page 5. Let's see what's on page 5. What is that? It's a custom minnow. Look at that little chubby. Look at that. A Toxic Storm, a D-Rocket Lum. Concept Goblin XL. That's a big knife. That's a Ken Faulkner size knife right there. Kaiser Amicus, $35. You know what? This is a really good user. Great little EDC. I like how snappy it is. None for now said Blade Binge is awesome, but my wife hates you. Sells me crazy. Tenable Nest Street. Tenable Prometheus. You know, my only issue with the Prometheus is that when I hear the name Prometheus, I'm expecting like $1,000 huge, just insanely crazy knife, because Prometheus just sounds so Prometheusness, you know. Colorado Spyderco. What? I've never seen that one before. Never seen it. Huh. I mean, darn. There's a fin. Look at, see, here you go. There's a tenable Finrer button lock for $30 with the nice looking micarta. $30. I mean, See, that's why Blade Binge is the bees. Oh, look at that. There's a guided field sharpener, brand new in the box, $30. Now, is this person, how much are those brand new? Guided field sharpener, brand new in the box is $39. So that's $9. That's $10 off. Okay, so that's a good deal. You know, I always tell people, you know, if you want to know if you're getting a good deal, it's easy to check. Ooh, look at that. The QSP TPK exclusive in S90V in black. That knife right there. I'll show you what it looks like. Yeah. That knife right there, this is what it looks like up close, except for mine has aftermarket backspacer. But this is that one right there. Traditional. I have 10% off traditional pocket knives too. So if you like this QSP Penguin, look at that and all that snappiness. This one's M390. That one that we were looking at is S90V. Mick Ranger said I might be able to get myself a knife for Christmas half an hour. Get jiggy with it. Yeah, exactly, Josh. Silver Fox said, I have a button lock Fenrir and aluminum, shred carbon fiber, and black wash 154 cm for a hundo, like new in box. Sezzle not being on Blade Binge was the only thing keeping me out of the poorhouse. Blade Binge said, that's a fine looking penguin. This is, I believe, yeah, this is my most Mr. Fancy Pants looking penguin. And I can't remember I can't remember where I got this little back. Oh, I don't even know if he does. I don't even know if he does videos anymore. It's slipping my mind. He has a channel. He always had like tons of knives and just all piled in a drawer. He liked crazy knives. It's right on the tip of my tongue. But this is like just a 3D printed backspacer. Give it a little something extra. Mr. Mouse said Blade Binge just added Afterpay. Milan said I spend way too much on Blade Binge. The Beard of Doom. Yes, Silver Fox. The Beard of Doom. Hello, puppy. You want to come back up and say hi? I mean, you might as well. I'm already covered in fur. Come on. Come on. Come on. Or you can just sit there and stare at me. Come on. None for now said, I'm struggling hard not leaving this live stream to go on Blade Binge now. Dude, don't you have more than one device? Or can you open up another tab? Joe Kasperek said, I got the aluminum foil penguin that I won from JB. Ooh, very nice. Josh said he was on Said Stevie's channel last night. Ill Knives said, Afterpay is cool. I use it. No interest. Pay every 2 weeks. A quarter on the price. Same price as cash. Oh, that's very cool. Come on. Come on. Dude, I don't know what you want from me. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on, puppy. I don't know what you want. Dare I say it, Fenrir Best Poon of 2025, said Moose Duty. Oh, hello, puppy. Hello, puppy. Hello, puppy. Oh, say hello to the people. Oh. Oh. What's up, J Rim? Merry Christmas. Hi, puppy. Ray is on a Fenrir crusade, said Blade Binge official. What is Ray doing? What is Ray doing with his Fenrirs? I've got a collection going now. I think I have 1, 2, 4, 6, 8. I have 10 or 12 at this point. Experience Precision's been a member for 45 months with a super chat. 45 months, puppy. What do you think about that? Is your mama coming down? Hold on. I gotta put his super chat up here. Oh, if I can get to it. There we go. Got it. Yeah, he was vocal. Ratter said, didn't Blade Binge have Klarna? What's the difference from Sezzle? I love that I type y'all's names so much it autofills you guys. Said none for now. Fred the Lug said, I'm hoping to check out some of Ray's new Finrers this weekend. Like the new milled Finrer titanium looks sweet. Fred the Lug, are you talking about this right here? That milled? Talking about those? Christopher said tonight might be your night, ever evolving. Fred's killing it lately, said Josh. Experience with a 40, I can't see, a 45-month super chat. He said, sick 'em. You get him, puppy. Puppy's telling me to do a giveaway. Blade Bench said, Ratter, we have Afterpay for about a year. Klarna was up for a few days, but not a good fit. We switched to Sezzle today. Won a bonus giveaway a while back. Never came. Forgot who added it to the giveaway. Said Dullum Trauma. Dilemon Trauma. Forgot who added it to the giveaway. It might have, the only person I can think of is if it was I'm so hairy. Oh my gosh. It might have been the vice president. I haven't seen him in 2 or 3 weeks. I don't know where he went. I think he was moving his entire estate to another state, which would explain a lot. The only thing I can think of. Ratter said Afterpay, that is, thought it was the same thing, just different company. What's up, Matt Moorer? And Remett Knife is in the hive with 10 beezblades membership super chat. Remett, we were talking about you. Hey, Remett, look at that. Just look at that. Remett with a $5 super chat. Thank you, Remett. Let's see who got those memberships. Fred the Lug, Mr. Mouse, Blaze Burger, Renee Ramon, Jedi, laid off Pete, One Moon Collective, Big John, John Q EDC, and Derek were all gifted memberships by Remett. Remett said, good evening, everyone. I wish you all a pleasant weekend. A bunch of boxes of knives. Reading through. The Moorer Hour, said Josh. Thank you, Remett. Barbie Ferrari. Remett, how are you doing tonight, Remett? I have a Remett in one of my pockets. This one was a popular one at trivia night. Everybody was checking this one out. The Remett Cool Whale. Just look at that. It's so pretty. Robert Pelter, been a member for Peltier. Is it Peltier? Has been a member for 8 months with a super chat. Robert. He said, Happy Beez Friday, all. Happy Beez Friday, man. Puppy, what are you getting into? Whatever it is, quit it. Vu said, Remett always showing the love. I want a Remett Two-Face for Christmas, said James Gibson. This is the Remett Cool Whale. My father-in-law really liked this one. He liked it a lot. Matter of fact, that is the company. If you're new in here and you're not familiar with what's happening right now, Remett, they're the ones that make this knife, and we will be at the Remett booth at SHOT Show. It'll be my first SHOT Show and the first time I've ever been to Vegas. 2 firsts for me. And Remett with a $10 super chat. Dude, it's going to be fun. You know, I have no problem going and representing Remett because I know all about their knives, their quality, their craftsmanship, and all that. So I have no problem talking about it. SHOT Show seems like a fun trip. Might try to go next year, said Blade Binge. Yeah, dude, I can tell you about. I can give you a firsthand account once I go and let you know what it's like. I do know that from doing some chat GPTing that SHOT Show makes Blade Show look small, which I just the thought of that. I believe SHOT Show is like 7 times the size of Blade Show. What? It's an 800,000 square foot, what, I don't know what you call it, arena? I don't even know what it's called. Exhibit place? I just can't. Vuvis and Beez head. Exactly. Kevzilla got a Mini 14 yesterday. Dark Ginger said, Remett, give me that knife, please. I'm curious. Somebody tell me. I'm really curious because I would love to get one of these for a friend of mine. It was cheaper. But I wonder if one of these is on Blade Binge. Because this one right here, oh, it's dead sucks. It's so good. I bet you one's been sold on Blade Binge before. Ever Evolving said, does that mean you might be able to pick up some awesome scores for some of us with the proper PayPal confirmation, of course? I don't think things are sold at SHOT Show. It's where they're showcased. It's where new knives that are coming out are showcased and where you showcase a business. I don't know that you actually buy stuff at SHOT Show. That's my understanding. Remett Knife gifted $10 super chat. Remett said, if you want to find a knife to give as a Christmas gift to your relatives or friends, you can take a look at our exquisite Christmas-themed knives. Yes, Remett has some very nice. Where are my other ones? Oh, they're upstairs. I'll have to grab the other ones. They have Christmas-themed knives that look like this, and they have different ones. Like that right there. Silver Fox said, I need that to be my first Remett. Yeah, dude, the Kestrel. Dude, it's just like, oh my gosh, black DLC, hologround blade, S35VN. I mean, it doesn't get much sleeker than that. Oh my. Oh my. Oh, yes. Knives are not even the secondary product, more like the fifth, said Fred. Yeah, the main products they're showcasing firearms, I believe. That's probably why it's called SHOT Show. Jeremy said the Kestrel is purdy. Moose Blade, yes, this is the Kestrel. There's a few different variants. This is the blacked out DLC version. This is the Mr. Fancy Pants version with Timascus. But this is my looking pretty one, and then I have the other one in the regular looking titanium. Shooting, hunting, and outdoor trade show. David the Fifth said there's a Kestrel on Binge at the moment. There you go. You can go to Blade Binge, and there's a Kestrel on there. Ever Evolving said I was, of course, talking about non-FFL items. Yeah. I don't know. I'm assuming that when I'm taking a break on my lunch break, I can go around and pick up some swag to put in giveaways. Here's another Remett I have on the table. This dude right here is pretty darn sweet. I really like this one. It's a top button actuated liner lock. See right there? Or frame lock, excuse me. See there? And I like that it's not just the button. You can also close it like you regularly do, right? You can still close it like that. Yeah, the Jungleware carbon fiber looks so good. Jason said, how about the Remett woodpecker? The woodpeckers is really nice too. I like it a lot. Who was it earlier that said they traded Chef Rocky, got a woodpecker? I have a woodpecker, and Mrs. Beez has a woodpecker from Remett. We are going to a Christmas get-together with family tomorrow evening. That's going to be fun. I get to see my half-brother, who I don't get to see very often. I put drops in my eyes, and I came over here to look for a knife, and now I can't see because my eyes are swimming at the moment. Literally can't see. Come over here to see if I can find the woodpecker. There it is. When I first put drops in my eyes, it's like looking through liquid, which makes sense. Jason said, I think that will be my first Remett at some point. Love my peckers of wood and blue crystal, said Josh. Talking about this one right her. What's up, Miss Coggin? Said, what up? First Beez live. Well, MS Coggin, I hope you're having a fantastic day. I'm glad you're here, man. We've been talking about a lot of stuff. I'm glad you made it. We've been on for an hour, so you didn't miss the whole thing. But I'm glad you're here. We're talking about some fun stuff. Beez and Vu are going to Vegas. We'll be at SHOT Show with Remett, so that's going to be fun. We've been talking about these new knives, these the new versions that came out of the concept Orion. That blade right there is just, oh my gosh, it just looks so good. That is just so freaking good. Look at that. That milling work just, looks so good. Jason Price said, if I went with crystallized, I think I would do the green. The green and the blue look really good. Mrs. Beez has the green one. It's upstairs. They both have that crystallized titanium. Scott Benfield said, I love my new swordfish with aluminum handles. Does Vu have a channel, said Shaw. Yeah. Dark Ginger said, the Thunder Beast looks wild. So Vosteed, I did a video on Vosteed tonight. They have 3 new releases. This is their new model, the Vosteed Thunder Beast. Would you look at it? That's the new Thunder Beast. 4 deployment methods. You can use the back flipper, front flipper, the Vanker lock, or the big old generous thumb hole. Beez, how does the crystallized titanium feel? Is it textured or slippy? It's slick to the touch. There's no texture to it. It feels like a regular titanium knife. So it has the same texture if you have a regular tie knife. It doesn't have any texture. It's yeah, it's about normal. Thunder Beast 10 for $10 off, said Rugen. Said from my email just now. Oh, very nice. There's the Thunder Beast, and I think I'm pretty sure there's at least 4, maybe 5 variants. I have schmutz on the blade already. The pearlescent titanium models are 20% off on the Remett Amazon store, said Foley. Is that Thunder Beast worth the $250, said Fred the Lug. I guess it's a matter of if you like the looks of it. I mean, the build quality, the jimping are all good. The one thing to note is, so there's an appreciation of knives that feel that here, I'll get perfect example. So when you have a fixed blade, right, with contoured, rounded off handles, right, that are really smooth to the touch, it's very comfy, right? That's nice. I also have some knives that are like this, where there's no chamfering. You can feel all the edges. It's more tactile in the hand. It's not uncomfortable, but it's tactile. So look, the edges are very 90 degrees. Let's see, we get a trusty Olight out here. So if you look, there is no chamfering on the edge. See there? It's very 90 degrees. So you feel those edges in your hand. So when you have this in your hand, you feel all of the edges. I can feel the pocket clip. Like, see the edges are very abrupt. But that, in my opinion, that's also a style. I can't say it's bad. It's very tactile. And you can feel it has really good jimping. Like it's when you have one of those knives that's super comfortable in the hand, but when you're feeling it, it doesn't give you any feedback. Whereas this gives you a lot of feedback. It's comfortable. There's no hot spots. Is anyone watching the Oklahoma game? It's beautiful, said Coggin. Anybody watching the Oklahoma game? Jeremy Mount said, yeah, that can get uncomfortable quick. Well, here's the thing, though. I would say 99% of anyone that buys this knife probably isn't going to buy it as an everyday carry user. Like you're going to be like bearing down and cutting some stuff really hard with it. I just don't think that's probably, you know, this is, listen to this sound. It sounds like the Vosteed Psyop. It has that. Rolf Robertson said, I have a Remett Peregrine Falcon coming. Can't wait till it gets here. Heck yeah, man. Here's a link to Remett's. Remett they've got a huge sale that's been going on. There's a link. Josh said any Remett is good for your first. What's up, Uriah? Said, what's up, Beez? How your Sabinza treating you? Both of the Sabinzas are treating me very well, good sir. Thank you. I will always hear those bearings are working. It sounds so neat. The Psyop's in one of my pockets. Which pocket? I'm not sure. Yeah, listen, here's the Psyop. Love it. Sounds so good. I've been carrying this since I had boxed it. I really like this, my card on this Psyop. Bradley said, my next knife. Kev said, got my first Demco the other day, and I do love that lock. Remett with a $5 super chat. Said, thank you for the support of Remett. On the Edge said, thank you, Remett. I'm just about to pull the trigger on something else on your site. On the Edge, make sure you use my link. If anyone's going to go buy anything at Remett or go check out Remett, use my link so I get credit. There it is in the chat. Paching. Don't know if it will show up for anyone else, but I just nabbed a Blackfin Tizo Rook for 20 bucks on Amazon, said Hook. $20. Vosteed, Kaiser Concept, and Remett have just crushed 2025. Gosh, man, haven't they? I mean, wow. They really have. Robert Willoughby said, I need a Psyop. Dude, the Psyop and the mini Psyop are both just really, really good knives. Great blade shapes. They're good for piercing. Hey, you know, this little dude's not too shabby. It would kind of gone on the back burner for me. But the parallel, it's pretty darn sweet. It's super thin. Kev said, I only have one Remett, but it's very impressive. Look how thin this thing is. This is the new parallel. You guys know what a parallel is too, right? It's two lels. Not to be confused with a parallelogram. That's two lelograms. Top Dog just put up the link to go check out Remett knives on Amazon. Fred the Lug said, not so thick. Bump toss, said Shaw Matt. Yeah, here's your thickness comparison. I think I showed this last week. What's a way to compare it? There you go. Hold them level. Look at that. This is a penguin. I'm trying to hold them flat. Look at that. Experience said, where do you get your steel, Remett? Coggin said, I think contoured scales are overrated unless gripped in the palm. Still loving my wild species, said Gin Blaze. Thomas Wheeler said the only thing thinner is my wallet. Oh, I left my wallet's upstairs. I'll show you what it looks like next to an extra wallet. Here's one of the extra wallets. This is what it looks like next to an extra. Look at that. It's thinner. Not quite, but I thought it might actually fit in there for a minute. There's an extra wallet. Mike said, dang, my first time hearing you start showing off new Vostids and some bad A Remetts. This will be an expensive evening. Dude, this link right here will take you to a big sale that Remett has going on. If you want to go check out Remett's knives, there's a link to them. And then here's the brand new, the 3 new releases to Vostid. Putting that link in your chat right now. There it is. Here's the new, dude, this is, they totally knocked it out of the park with awesome jimping. They put some really good jimping on top. Look at that. We have jimping right here in the back and then jimping up front, and they did a great job on it. It's really nice jimping. The top liner lock also. Really smooth. Man, they've got it down pat. So smooth. Extremely smooth. Easy to reverse flick. Boker Kaihan bifold is actually a hair thinner than the parallel, said Rugen. No kidding. Old Man on the Ridge said, I have 4 Remetts thanks to Beez links and Remett's generous discount offers. FZ Toy said, my thoughts are that thin is very nice for concealability, but not necessarily for comfort or handling. Yeah, that goes back to my whole not argument, my whole thought on what you're using the knife for, right? Like this for just an EDC, just for normal stuff that most of us do stuff with, you know, opening packages, which is probably 80% of what we do. Like me, opening packages and cutting cardboard are most of what I do, unless I'm doing a specific task. Like if I'm working out in the yard, then I grab a Spyderco Manix 2, right? That's the nice thing about knife collecting is you can get the right knife for the job. Like this knife would be great for going, you know, if you're going to church or going to a wedding or something like that, you're not even going to know it's in your pocket. Shaw said, love my extra, love the card fan. Me too. I've been using an extra wallet ever since I got my first one, and I haven't gone back to a leather wallet since. It was casted, not run. Jason said, Cateau has a fixed blade on their site right now for $2,000. Oh my. Coggin said Gerber 06 auto for yard work. Kev said love Manix 2. Yeah, the Manix 2 and Spy 27 is my go-to for cutting all the roots and stuff like that I do. On the Edge with a $5 super chat. He said there are only 4 types of the Vosteed parallel left for sale, FYI. Oh, so there's only four variants left. Tell you what I'm going to do. We still have plenty of time, but you got to be careful because you blink and stuff happens. I'm just going to show you the table at the moment and get the table reorganized. So we've had that dude out. We've had that Remett out. We've had this Remett out. There's this new version. Actually, I think I might zoom in a little bit. Let me do that. So let's do this. Parallel. These guys here are just, whew, that's such a good looking knife. Get these lined up so my OCD won't drive me nuts. So there's those guys. And then here's these new fancy, super fancy Finrers. And then we have the new Raccoon 2.0. And then we have a parallel. Oh, this new parallel, by the way, has a different blade shape. The last one was a K-tip. The new one, this one has a Tonto. I don't know if they have a spear point or not. I don't remember. Didn't even notice, but I like the Tonto. I'm all about a Tonto. Tonto Silver away! There's the cool whale. And we had the old penguin out from traditional pocket knives. And then here's the new Thunder Beast. It's a Thunder Beast. Let's see. Let's do this. Do that. Do that. Do that. Do that. And thank you for that announcement, Mr. On the Edge, sir. Mr. Moderator, sir. My goodness, look at this beautiful rack of knives. I'm getting ready to do something while I was getting these organized. We have, let's see, we have room for another one on here. Whoop, got a free bell. Yeah, there you go. There's that. When I put my hand out here, it really equals out the color so you can see them properly. There's distortion if I don't. See that? I need like something white right in the middle of the screen. That's all I got to do is put something like that on the screen. That helps. What was I going to do? Oh, yeah. Okay. So what I'm going to do right now is get him a drink. El Medicine said, free bell ring in this economy? I know. Exactly. So I'm going to re-up my drink, and we are getting ready to, not yet, hold your horses. We're getting ready to do a pocket check. I'm going to do my pocket check first after I do a re-up on the drink ski. After I put some more Everclear in my glass. Just kidding. Tonight, this message is brought to you by Sprite Zero Sugar. Just kidding. Wouldn't that be something if I could pick up Coca-Cola? A little ASMR for you. What's up, Casey? Nice Fast is in the hive. You know, the nice thing about spilling Sprite Zero on you, it's not sticky because it doesn't have sugar in it. Ever said, Beez, if you get a chance at SHOT Show, you should send out Q and Silencer Co. Should check out. Oh yeah, I'll definitely be checking out some suppressors while I'm at SHOT Show. That's for sure. Look at this, Mr. D. Edelman with a $20 super chat. Mr. Edelman, sir. And you know what? The giveaway tonight, one or two of the giveaways tonight actually have knives from Mr. D. Edelman that he donated for giveaways. So shout out to Mr. Edelman. Merry Christmas. And Merry Christmas, KC. Last minute knife shopping, not knife shopping. He's last minute Christmas shopping. William said, I started my knife journey this time last year when I almost won, missed by one name. Now I have over 100 folders and dozens of fixed blades. That's awesome. Nice Fast said, I actually enjoy being with my wife when she's shopping, but I don't enjoy shopping. Yeah, I hear you. I go with my wife. I don't mind. I'm just like, oh yeah, that's cool. You know, I just enjoy this. I enjoy the time with her. Now, one nice thing is that she also gravitates to like the sporting sections, like anywhere there's any kind of, you know, hunting knives, any kind of that kind of stuff. She gravitates towards the guns because we both go shooting. So that's really nice when we go to a place like Cabela's or something like that. So I'm very, very happy about that. Shaw Matt said, just got notified my Kaiser 80s carbon fiber polished DLC Spitfire is arriving Christmas Eve. Merry Christmas to you. Ever Evolving said, I recommend them because they're super dope and always also pretty generous with their firing range. Try out availability. Oh, okay. Jin Blaze said, I need a decent EDC pocket organizer. Mark said there's no such thing as a gun. Yeah, I'm looking forward to seeing all the firearms. Mrs. Beez, I know she wishes she could go because she's in the market for another everyday carry pistol. A couple that pews together stays together. All right, quick pocket check for me. What's my main carry? This one is very cool. I can't remember the name of it. I cannot remember the name of this knife. That's all right. I'll show it to you anyway. It's a wee knife. It's one of my faves. I've wanted this thing forever, and now I have one. Somebody help me out. It has numbers in it. It's not a regular name knife, and it's already slipped my knife brain. Has the Jungle Wear fat carbon fiber. Would you look at that? I would have to go on the Wii site. I can't remember. The box is upstairs. The burr. Yes. Look at this thing. Just wicked. Look at that. Look at that blade. Look at that satin. Oh yeah, that's about as pokey as it gets. And look at that. Oh, snappity snap snap. Would you just look at it? Just look at it. Oh my goodness. So nice. Oh, it's a looker. It's the burr. Justin Pauly had it. Yeah, it doesn't have a regular name. It's the Burr 15. The Burr 15. It's just a thing of beauty. Let me turn some light up here so you can appreciate the carbon fibre. It's a nested frame lock, which is my favorite. Please play that video. Would you just look at it? Just look at it, said Coggin. Nice long backspacer. Wii does such a good job with their satin finishes. Man, looks so good. I got sidetracked. Your name on the blade, that's got to feel good, Brother Beez. It does feel good, man. Look at that. Would you just look at it? Mick Ranger said, I just flicked my Demco 20.5 with the aluminum OG scales. I got my Olight i3T. Oh, let me finish my pocket check before we start pocket checking. So I have my Burr 15. And then in another pocket, I have my 15V Spyderco Manix 2, which is just a laser, a straight out laser beam. So hold off on your pocket checks. I'll see what else I have. You guys should have seen what was in my pockets. Matter of fact, I'll show you a picture of how many knives were in my pockets, what all was in my pockets when I went to trivia. And then I have the Vosteed Psyop top liner lock. What else we have? Oh, I have this little dude, the trestle with Santa on it. I've been carrying this little dude. I like this knife. I like the trestle. And then I have my Victorinox 580, which I carry 365 days a year. I've carried this every single day. And then what's in this pocket? Have over here. Oh, this one right here, the 255L from SRM. Love this knife. What a fitting scene. Look at that. It has a stag on it. I love this knife. The SRM 255L. I highly recommend this. This thing is so incredibly smooth. It's one of the smoothest crossbar actions out there. It's just so smooth. Feels so good in the hand. As my son would say, so good. Love this knife. I got that one last year. And what do we have over here? Oh, and this is my favorite right here. I got my Merry Christmas Kaiser Original 2. Love this knife. Love the Original 2, period. This one here just is so incredibly lightweight. It's crazy. The Kaiser Original 2 is a hit. And here's a little announcement. Oh, wait a minute. Listen, I think I'm going to do a New Year's Eve Kaiser special. We're going to give away 3 Kaisers and bring in the new year and announce I have all the new Kaisers for 2026. We're going to show them on. You guys be here New Year's Eve and we'll check out the new Kaisers together. Pappy Jiggly just got that one too. Watch See Knife said I got the carbon fiber of SRM, smoother than Luther Vandross. Okay, so it is time for a slow controlled burn. We're going to do a pocket check. You guys give me a pocket check. Let me know what you're carrying, what you've been flipping or flicking, but do it slowly. Don't spam the chat or I'll miss it and I won't be able to read it, right? So I'm turning my my light down so you guys can look at knives while I'm reading. We'll just put someone here to the placeholder and let me know your pocket check, but don't type fast. Okay, take your time. Scotty H carried the Vosteed Martin 330. Rams is silent with the Leatherman Arc Sog Power Pint 80-20.5 with the AUS 10 Spyderco Bodacious S30V, a CRKT Obake fixed blade. Oh, what did it just do? Oh, I don't know what just happened. An Outdoor Element neck knife, Olight Mini 2 Ultra, Rovivon Aurora 4 in a Zippo with a bit kit. Dark Ginger for sale practical, Ned Foss Cougar clip point, Ridge Mini Slip, custom Zippo, and M&P 9mm. Buzz said I'm carrying my Civivi McKenna and a copper in Damascus and the Cold Steel 8015. James Gibson said a Devo Saloon from Urban EDC and a Kaiser Seagull. OG Marks carrying a Kaiser Seagull got on sale for $35 on Amazon. That's really good. Seppi Dog, a Buck Vantage Force and a case teardrop. Stephen Kearns carrying a Chavez Redemption slip joint. Very nice. Papa Jiggly, Kaiser Christmas Original 2. Heck yeah. And a Remett Kestrel you have on your table. Also have the pack bar on me that came with the Kaiser. Oh, very nice. Noah Abrams got the Kaiser Militaw D2 fixed off Amazon. Mark Dotson's rocking a Tucson TS328. Bradley Swaney, New Year's at Beez sounds great. Is it normally? It's normally depressing for me. Something to look forward to. Thanks, Beez. My pleasure, dude. Steinman has the Kaiser Aegis and a Cold Steel Raha 2 wallet and keys. Where did I go? Where did I go? Where did I go? It jumped on me somewhere. I don't know how this happened. If I miss yours, people, it's not on purpose. Sometimes it just goes crazy on me. There we go. Greg Vanderlip, the WCK R rough working 2 jobs, one 7 days a week, other roofing, not so much sleep. What's top left knife? That one is the QSP Penguin. Big John said, today's carry was a Leatherman Surge on my belt, a green Kershaw Blur and S30B. I did a blade swap. Camouflage Kershaw Leak Magna Cut, also a blade swap. OG green Olight Arkfeld Pro and a Smith & Wesson M&P Shield Plus. Zinder Staval carried a Civivi Brazen Tonto. Douglas Wagner said, it's nice to shoot. Been in an indoor range where I can rent different guns. Matt Morris said, not a fan of purple knives, but the Fenrir with the Damascus looks fantastic. Yeah, it does, doesn't it? Doesn't it, though? Tom is carrying a Demco Shark Cub. Rugen Music with the Devo Saloon in black and copper. Shaw said, Remett and my Carta folding knife. Richard Randall said, I carried a Remett Meteor and my Arc Pro. Lion Not a Sheep carried a Kubi Dugu. Ken Faulkner's carry was a Shirogorov Quantum Ursus, a McNeese Mac 2, and an Asher A-Lock. Oh, yeah. MS Coggin with a Leatherman Juice C2, a Civivi Guile, and a Cold Steel Mini Tough Light. Oh, yeah, the Mini Tough Light's cool knife. James carried the Kaiser Mini Momo Christmas Edition with the S45 Ian blade. Ryan with the Olight O-Clip Ultra and a Kubi Royal in matching green. Oh, yeah, the Kubi Royal's a good one. Silver Fox just have a Machine-Wise Mojave and a DLC CFK Evo 4.0 sitting on my nightstand. Very nice. Very, very nice. Larry Reynolds got a Medford Praetorian Scout. It is new Hogue Misto and black carbon fibre with the blue tritium. Very nice. Poison Dart, a Gonzo FH922. That's a fantastic knife. Thomas Wheeler with the PM2 and an Ultratech OTF. Snake Plissken with the Kershaw Link in Magna Cut. Very nice. Boy Scout said today's carry was a Kershaw Livewire 50th Anniversary Edition, a Spyderco Para 3 and 15V, and a P365X Macro Tac Ops. Very nice. Very, very nice. FZ Toy said Google speech to text is not 100% efficient. Truth. Robert Willoughby carried a Kaiser Banish. Serious Mike with a custom O'Brien Blades Fixie with a custom Rogue apparatus, leather sheath, and a spiny dogfish. Menton State, a Kubi Royal is so good, both budget and the premium. Yeah, I like the Kubi Royal. It's very nice. Very, very nice. Keep wanting to go like this. John Geezer is carrying a Civivi Cedos that came today and a Okada Solstice. Jeremy Mounts, today was the Blue Aluminum ProTech Chavez Redemption. Blue Aluminum ProTech Chavez Redemption. The carbon fiber satin blade Fentizo Cobra, a Defiant Mini flashlight, a Leatherman squirt, and a wee titanium signal whistle. Sister Sally sitting on a whistle. If I could only thistle. Where did I put that knife? Oh, there it is. Where are we at? Kevin said today's carry is a black and Ultim Hogue Ballista 2 and a Para 3 wearing RG Custom Metalworks titanium feather scales. 'Tis the season and all. Dale Lane said, I've got my 20 CV drop bear and Fet Carbon Fibre in hand. Very nice. Forsaken, Civivi Voltaire, thanks to the recommendation by Beez. It's my EDC now. Dude, isn't that such a fantastic knife? Telling you, it's so nice. Vanderlip said, going to lurking mode, getting ready for work. All right, man. Mike's 7607 said, currently carrying the Vosteed Raccoon V. Thunder Beast is calling. Rolf Robertson said, TCal Accomplice Concept Navaja test knife. MS Coggin said, y'all's carries hit pretty hard. JR said, green Remett woodpecker and a Kaiser Grinch holiday knives for today with a Kato Aurora pin and a Wooben G5. Evolving said, so Beez, if I'm here for New Year's Eve, who's going to be giving out kisses at midnight? Well, I don't know, man. I'm going to be giving Kaisers at midnight. We're going to be giving away 3 Kaisers that night. So Jeremy said, I grabbed my wife's keys by accident with the whistle. Roger Baker carried the orange Ozark Trail, QSP Penguin Glide Lock, CJRB Scoria, black textured aluminum scales, a Watchman WF205 with OD Green micarta fixie, Civivi pry bar, and a Workos TS28 3200 lumen light. Uriah Loss said, Wilson Combat Large and Cosi, tactical pterodactyl knives, mini Raptor with a rehandle, Leatherman Arc Zippo, a Raylite Dawn Hex, and a G-Shock GBA 900-1A watch. Cordova carried a winter edition SRM. Ah, very nice. M1N carried the Buster FG. Nathan Hawk with a Spyderco Manix 2 lightweight with the 15V blade. He would be talking about that one right there, which is very nice. Very, very nice. I love it. Chunky, yet feels great in your hand, said Forsaken. Bradley said, carried my MT MSI, waiting on my Recon 1 Tonto and S35. Slow shipping this time of year. Ozark Orange Sonder, said Matt. Ghostkeeper said, carrying the Kunwu Primo and Asher A-Lock warning. Kevzilla said, tomorrow I'm going to carry my Odin's toothpick to my grocery store. See how that goes. Togan Knives said, only thing in my pocket right now is the Kershaw Live Wire. On the Edge said, I'm in lurk mode temporarily while I make a phone call to Mom. She's 88, but I'm watching y'all. Say hi to Mom for us all. Joe Kasperk's carrying a wee snick. Civivi Odium Phoenix and an LD30 Illuminati Ninja chip. How is Bluminati doing? Greg Vanderlip said, work carried today be the Kubi Darkness Tonto, Rosecraft Lusahatchee Jack, and a CRKT Stiff Kiss Fixie, Kershaw Heist and G10 and S35VN, and a Mad Yoko Hank and a TS12 Pro Olight. Very, very fancy. Brock Edwards with a Vosteed Porcupine, a Fisher Space Pen, and a AAA flashlight. Ever Evolving said, I'll take Midnight Kaisers over Kisses any day. I hear you, man. John Geezer said, I'd be carrying a Remett Two-Face if someone over there would answer the email. Send me an email, dude. Send me an email. I'll forward it to them. They need, I don't know. I mean, you also have to figure out what time of day it is. Right now, they're not even at work yet. So that's something else probably to think about. Dog one said, Kaiser Rocker itty bitty strange fix Penguin 2 with washers. Coggin said PM2 or ZT0562 in titanium. Vote. Paramilitary 2. JR said, hey, Remett, if you're still here, do you know what size titanium tube for your pocket clips? If Remett is here, tag them so they will see their name lit up. The Johnson said, flick knives, EDC 3.5, Boker Trapper, and so on and so forth. Kev said, I love the Two-Face. That one's pretty cool too. I don't have the Two-Face in them here, but that kind of reminds me of the Two-Face a little bit. It has a similar blade. the cool whale. Love those blades. Oh, Sean Matt said, oh, Burr 15. Yeah, the Burr 15 is this dude right here. It is gorgeous. Kathleen said, I can't stay, but may be able to come back. Merry Christmas, all. Merry Christmas, Kathleen. Kev said, two-faced jimping is insane. Ratter said, I think the Cool Whale is my favorite Remett. Brandon Jordan said, budgeted $300 for my Christmas present to myself. I've narrowed it down to 3. The Wee Guthrie, Zero Tolerance 0562 Titanium, and the Kunwu Padre. Help! I've debated for 2 weeks. So anybody in the chat have any opinions? The Wee Guthrie, Zero Tolerance 0562, or the Kunwu Padre? Or as Metal Complex would call it, the Kunwu. Potato. Ever Evolving said, Stacy, thank you for posting the links. Wish I could pick up a concept tipper. It's been one of them at the top of my want list since its drop. And Happy New Year, Kathleen, also. Kevzilla said the Padre all day. Moose said either ZT or Kunwu. Wesley said USA made all day. Stacy said, yeah, EDC, that's my fave. Dog One said, I'm liking the Wii more and more. Mesmerizing. This is what it looks like in person. Turn my light back up. Here's what it looks like on any better camera. Little jungleware fat carbon fibre. The thing that one of the many things I like about Wii, besides the little tiny details I notice that they do, is I just can't get over how good their satin looks. The satin lines on their blades just look so good. Love it. Nested frame locks, just the bee's knees, I'm telling you. Danikey said, carrying an amazing underrated ZT0556 auto. The milling is subtle and unreal, and the action is oh so smooth. Chef Rocky's in the hive. Dog One said, it's fire, good machine expertise. Okay, so I do have something else I want to do. I'm going to go up. I got to go upstairs and grab something real quick. I'll take you guys along with me audio-wise as we go upstairs to the upper sanctum. Sister Sally sitting on a thistle. If I could only whistle. I would whistle right now, but the dog's sitting quietly. I can't wait for Christmas for my brother to unwrap his gift. I'm excited about it. Oh, that's what I needed right there. Oh, that's the stuff. I went ahead and grabbed the 2 Remetts that were sitting up there. Peregrine Falcon. Merry Christmas aversion. And then the Agile Peregrine Falcon, which is just, whew, love this one. Uriah said, my next EDC purchase is going to be a Wilson Combat Ununzon. I've budgeted, and it's going to take till almost March, but I'm saving up for that one. Heck yeah, dude. That'll be exciting. Yeah, the official chef of beezblades is here. Chef Rocky. Ghostkeeper said, I want a KB Venom so bad. James Lowe designs are fire. Dog One said, what did you get your brother, Beez? I can't say because there's always a chance he might hop on the chat. I don't want him to know, but you guys will know next live stream. I can't wait. Now one thing I I will tell you something else. I got my brother 2 gifts. The way we do it is, there's a lot of people in the family, right? Well, I don't get both of my sisters and everybody something. The girls get each other something, and the guys get each other. Me and my brother Nate, we get each other something, and Robin and Sarah get each other something. So I got Nathan. He wears them all the time. I got him some new Carhartt overalls, bib overalls. So I got him a new pair of Carhartt bib overalls, and then something else in our realm. Foley said, my self-indulgent, useless knife arrived today. The Reich Cicada. Ed's Blade said, highly recommended the new Trevisa Gecko. Tenacious killer. Oh, really? That might be what they sent me. I don't know. I have 2 or 3 Trevisas sitting over there I need to check out. Matt said, took me about 15 minutes to get used to all the settings on my new O-Clip Ultra in Topo. It's a lot to remember. The Trevisa Gecko, really? Might have to get that done. Yeah, so I'm excited. I got 2 big gifts from my brother, and I know he'll get good use out of both. He wears his Carhartt overalls every day working. He does insulation, puts in insulation. My chat froze. I don't see anyone saying anything, which is weird. I'm going to show you all something really cool on my telephono. Mrs. Beez sometimes says the telefondre. Telefondra? Let's see. I'm going to show you guys something really cool. El Medicine said, I've been carrying the Sage 6 S90V lately. Feel a little guilty carrying a $300 knife at the gym, but it's a workhorse. Dude, it's just so lightweight, Look at these guys. Ho, ho, ho. Would you just look at them? Just look at those 2 pampered pooches. They got their nails done. Look how you can actually see their toes. In about 3 weeks, you won't be able to see their toes anymore because their hair grows so fast. And their feet start looking like the Grinch. Look at those happy boys. Double puppers. That's Bogart. You guys recognize him, and that's Berkeley. Look at those happy puppers. Nothing like a couple happy dogs just to make you smile, There's some smiles for you. Santa and some happy Goldens. English cream golden retrievers. That's me. No, that's not me in the Santa outfit. I don't think he's just a puppy anymore. Dude, he's a puppy. How come we don't see the other one on stream? Dark Ginger said the other one. What he doesn't come downstairs. He doesn't do stairs unless you make him. He would rather sit upstairs and be all alone than come down here. He does not do stairs. We've shown him a few times when we've done the stream from upstairs, or Mrs. B's been on from upstairs. We've done the live stream a couple times during power outages, and you get to see him then. You also got to see him when we went camping. You could see him then. Ever Evolving said, "Oh shucks, look at those bad boys." I'm not a dog person, so they look the same to me, but cute anyway. And said Medicine. How come we don't see? Oh, Bogey got me to sub right when I saw his smile. Said Dog One. You know what? Let's see. It's 10. Ooh, just had a thought. What time is it? 10:06. Okay, I'm gonna do something, and then we're gonna do something else. Let's go over here. I didn't finish what I was looking at over on Blade Bench. So here's the QSP TPK. Listen, that right there is a really nice one. Oh, that's a button lock. That's even different. I didn't even realize it was a button lock. So you got a You got to look at the details. Rough Rider Buckshot. There may or may not be a Rough Rider in one of the giveaways tonight as an added knife. Look at that quiet carry. Woo. That looks like something Ken Faulkner might have. Or it might be too small. I don't know. Benchmade original 940 Osborne. Do we have any Hinderer fans in here tonight? Here's a titanium skinny Skinner. CMF Metalworks Mac Crusade. I've never even heard of this brand. Never even heard of them. Dark Ginger said, Beez, Christmas Day will be in the mid-60s. I know. I want it to be 30 degrees and snowing. There's a pair of 3 in Magna Cut for $200. 6-leaf Kaiser Hawk. That's a neat looking knife. I think it looks cool. There's a Kaiser Aura. How much is this Aura? Snowflake Titanium 145. That's a nice little smaller knife. Citizen ProMaster Driver. Their first picture is the box. There's a Kaiser Original XL Frag Titanium. That's really nice. That's a good one. Raybo with a $5 here super chat. He said, Merry Christmas, Beez. Merry Christmas to you too, man. Merry Christmas. Ooh, there's a mini Psyop for $125. Oh, there it is. MSI. Tiger Camo Apocalyptic 175. Get you a micro tech. Does that mean it's a really small tech? Chef Rocky said, wait, -2 2-in trades with Hinderer collector. Dog One said, I don't have any Hinderers, brother. Got a burnt edge. I have one designed by him, but it's not a Hinderer. There's a Vosteed Martin for $100. Uriah said, I like Hinderer just fine. Why? Not as much as CRK, but I do like a good Eclipse. Honey said, are you a fan of Vero? I have a couple Vero knives. I haven't checked out their newest or their latest ones. There's a large Sabenza and Singo for $460. I have the Vero Axon and the Axon Mini. I had the Vero OTF. No. I did not. It was a different brand. There's a Riot VK Anub. Is that what that is? Haven't heard of that one. I need to check out more from Riot. Spyderco Little Native Warncliffe. There's a Wee Knives Blue. Really? Man, look at that blade. I like that purple ano on that titanium too. That's pretty nice. Pretty nice. Vakata said, fun fact, Walmart eventually named their famous $10 pocket knife with D2 steel the name called Sonder. Beez, have you had the chance to review it? I didn't do a review on it, but I've given several away. I have one sitting over here. I've seen reviews on it. There's a porcupine. Oh, there you go. Vosteed porcupine for $50. If you've been holding out on a porcupine, that's a fantastic knife. That's a really good knife. I like it. Mine is sitting up next to the sink. I use it. If I have to run up and grab it, I've been carrying it. I've been using it. So there's some more stuff that's on Blade Binge. Let's go back, go to the main screen. Look at that beautiful scenery. Whoosh, and then it comes to me. Prado with a $5 hair super chat. He said, please keep the family of Greg Biffle in your holiday prayers. Great humanitarian and an awesome human being. The Kaiser Hawk is on sale for $135, said Dog One. The Kaiser Hawk. What was it I was going to... Oh, you guys were talking about this. I've given away, I think, 10 total of these. Did they come out with a 14C version? This one right here is a 14C version. I'm not sure how good the heat treat is on it. I don't know anything about it. 14C is hard to mess up. I do know that. It's really lightweight. Mine, the pivot's loose. I haven't even used this one. I've had it. It's been sitting over here since I took it out of the box, and it's wobbly. So here it is, brand new. Hook said, "I want a Vaker. Now a merrier donation." Prado said. Prado sent 1 beezblades membership with a super chat. And who got it? Tegan Knives. That's not a Sonder. I'm talking about the Ozark Trail. Oh, this is a Miguron. This isn't it. Where's the Ozark Trail? Where is the Ozark Trail? I don't even know. It looks just like it. I thought it was sitting over here. Well, dude, I must have moved it over. I thought that one was the Ozark Trail because its blade was a little loose. Yeah, I don't think I have any more to give away either. I mean, I think it's for $10. You know, how could you go wrong? $10. Is the pivot loose or is the blade bending? It was a little bit of both. It just needs tightened. And then you can torque it. You can torque it. But I imagine it's because it's made, it doesn't have scale, or it doesn't have liners. It's all up front. So it's just like you could do the same thing with a Benchmade bug out. You know, you can kind of squish it in the middle. This is almost like this reminds me of the bug out. And it reminds me of the Sonder. Hey, this is a family channel. No twerking allowed. Joe said, Prado24 doing okay, but thanks. Hope you're having a happy and healthy holiday season. Let me see. I don't think it's sitting over here. I don't know where it's at the moment. I'll just look for just a minute to see if I see it. I had so many of them, and now they're all gone. It's white. Let me look. Is it right here? No. 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 Yeah, I don't know where it's at the moment. I don't think I gave my last one away. Huh. Yeah, Walmart hit the nail on the head when they came out with that Ozark Trail. I'd like to know how many they sold of that bad boy. The 14C version is 20, called the Valor. Great knife, said Ramsey Silent. The white wasn't the D2 one. White was 3 or 5 CR. Gotcha. Hook said, never mind, don't want one. Well, it's just like a bug out, you know. A bug out's $180. And it's made out of, it's not even G10. It's some kind of FRN material. It's not a bad knife, though. I mean, here's the thing, is I've seen guys do crazy testing on knives, like the bug out and stuff, and to the point of where they actually break it, right? That's not what you're going to use it for. You know, if you're going to do something like that, you get a fixed blade, right? So I'm a little... I have a more open opinion when it comes to knives and what their capabilities are, because I will argue that the vast majority of people are never going to use the knife for that purpose anyway. So like here's a brand new bug out. I can do the same thing with it. You You know, bug out is not a super strong knife. It's just a great little everyday carry knife to have that doesn't weigh anything, right? Because it doesn't have liners. It's the same thing. All the guts are right up here. Still has great action, all that good stuff. But you can do the same thing with a bug out. You could torque it. Now, a bug out with aluminum or titanium scales, game changer. But then you're looking at, you know, you then at that point, then you've got a knife that's probably $275 at that point. Don't see myself ever buying a Benchmade. They're too overpriced, said Papa Jiggly. I have 2 Benchmades. They were both gifts. I've never purchased one. Shaw said, and those are 160. These Benchmade bug outs, I believe, are $180, brand new, 180. They're expensive. Raybo said his Walmart doesn't have guns, ammo, or OT knives.
Hello.
What's up, Mark Dodson? How you doing? Hope you're having a great week. Yeah, you have to pay. Me personally, I would rather pay the spider tax than the butterfly tax. That's just my. I like Spyderco's a lot more though. Ladies and gentlemen, Mrs. Beez is in the hive.
Hello.
Hello, Mrs. Beez.
I was whispering. I had the microphone on. I was just whispering in the background.
You were whispering?
I was whispering. Hello, everyone.
Yeah, good timing, Mrs. Beez.
Did I?
Yeah.
Let me guess. You have to go pee.
Mm-hmm.
I figured. I got a baby bogey.
He's just a baby.
But he's just a baby.
He did all kinds of growling when I picked him up tonight. He was.
Oh, I heard him from upstairs.
He was just telling us all about it.
I'm sure.
Don't go yawning.
I'm always yawning. It's something about the basement. Hello. Happy Friday. Did everyone have a good week? Anything exciting happen this week? It went by quick. It went by very quick. I can't believe Christmas is next week. I am not prepared for it. Harry T-Rex. Hello, sir. Nail check. Naked. I haven't been doing my nails lately, mainly because I'm lazy. It's my show now. It's gonna get weird. No, not really. Sock check. Wait, is the basement haunted? Ugh, God, I hope not. It might be. I don't know. I gotta move over for this. Sock check is just standard tube socky situation. They're green. And they do match tonight. So, pizza check. We had Papa John's. Is this a magnet? That is not metal. I don't know why I just tried to stick it to that. I know. My socks aren't socking very well tonight. I need to do laundry with my socks. Let's see. Pizza was Papa John's. I'm trying to think what was on it. We had one that was thin crust, pepperoni sausage, black olive, green peppers. The second one was a regular hand tossed, half cheese, half black olive, and pepperoni. Quick, Mrs. Beez, take one of the balls out of the Olite stockings and hide it from bees. Maybe I've already done that. And maybe it's Maybelline. It's like the third time I've said that tonight.
Maybe it's Maybelline.
I don't know why. I have no idea what's in this cup.
It's
Water.
Everclear.
Water.
It's moonshine.
Why is this thing so loud tonight? It's like a jet engine.
It's working. I don't know why.
Ridiculous.
Its fans are on. Probably because I have so many tabs open.
Do you have more than usual? You always
Not
have
really.
a minimum of 20.
Sometimes it'll do that, and sometimes not. Probably because I didn't restart it. It's been on all. It's been on all day.
Open tabs drive me nuts. I'm a 1 or 2 tabber. I can't have more than that open. Or a bunch of notifications. Absolutely not. I gotta cut those bad boys.
It's not uncommon for me to have 20 tabs open.
He'll tell me to like open up his phone and look at a message that just popped up, and I'm like, which one? You have 32 notifications.
Oh yeah, the notifications on my phone are mad.
Astronomical.
I get so many notifications. It's crazy.
I don't get it. I'm lucky if I get 2. Like I get so little of notifications that when I do get a notification, it sits there for at least 3 to 4 business days. That is including text messages. So if you ever text me, again, my apologies. I'm a terrible texter.
I cleared my messages. I showed him a picture of the dogs about a half an hour ago.
Yeah, you probably have cleared my messages. 23.
Here's my notifications right now. Since then,
it's just so many. Here's mine. I have 1 notification. That's it. And it's from Instagram. I hate notifications so much that I'll see a notification and I'll close it. And then I'll go back to I'll open Instagram 3 days later and I'm like, oh, there's 5 messages on here. I don't know what it is. Oh, my ankle itches. I got booed for my socks tonight.
Oh, you got booed?
I mean, they're not booed per se, but
because they're not special.
They're not fancy socks.
They're just regular,
just basic tubes.
I'm having a Lindor truffle.
It's you're gonna enjoy it.
From Lint.
It's a pepperminty.
Lindor.
It's almost got little chunks of peppermint in it.
That's what it looks like.
Sorry, just trying to focus on my beautiful face back here. Jokes. I ate the last 2 milk chocolates. I'm not gonna lie, I was very excited I got them.
Dark Ginger said, I have as many as Beez, mostly YouTube videos.
That's what his are.
No, actually, there's only 3, 4, 5.
Got a lot of shenaniganery.
Mm-hmm.
What are those cookies that are up top? Are they Pepperidge Farm cookies?
Yeah, Pepperidge Farm.
They are so good. They're like a mint chocolate. I took them to work for a hot chocolate bar day, and I read the package, and I'm like, these sound too good to share with people, so I brought them home. Which I probably would have gotten more of them at work than I would at home because somebody likes sweets.
I mean, sweets are okay.
I'll show you the sweets I took to work today.
Oh yeah, look at what Mrs. Beez made.
I gotta find the picture.
Giveaway.
Made some of these bad boys.
Look at those. They're way better than Little Debbie brand.
They're a healthy version of Little Debbie.
John Geezer said, I treated myself to half a gallon of eggnog. It's been 2 years.
Also, won this bad boy.
Look, Mrs. Beez won a trophy.
Sorry, that was probably very loud and annoying in eardrums. I won the Christmas decorating contest. It was only 4 years in the making. Should have won year 1, but I hold no grudge. I hold a little grudge, but I did it this year.
Mrs. B's got an award.
You're
going to show them a picture of the finished room?
Do I have a picture of the finished room? I think your picture is better than mine.
Oh yeah, I took one today.
Yeah, you did.
I'll show you what Mrs. B's office looks like.
Yeah, yours is definitely better than mine. I just have this really goofy photo of me being very excited that I got the trophy. Oh, Buffy.
And here's the Eiffel Tower she made out of miniature Legos. What is it?
Empire State
Building. The Empire State Building made out of miniature Legos that Mrs. B's made.
I made it with tweezers.
Yeah, you had to use tweezers. The Legos were so small.
What's happening? Did you
And,
just cut
and
your
Mrs.
finger?
Beez put the lighting in it. She did her own lighting.
I did. I bought fairy lights for it.
This is the background behind it, but this isn't the whole office.
What are you eating? Hair off of my
I'd trade a
pants?
giveaway win for Mrs. Beez cookies. Those Christmas trees are really good.
Yeah. This is the first our office has ever had a hot chocolate bar day. There's 3 of us at work that have gotten a little excited about a food carry-in. So we had a food carry-in for Halloween. Then 3 weeks later, we did breakfast for Thanksgiving. And then we had our Christmas carry-in today. And then next month, we're doing like a crock pot. What is it? Crock pot soup? Nope. Crock pot chili cook-off type thing. We're just all going to be 900 pounds by the end of next year.
She had the whole scene from Elf.
I was very excited. And also the sweatshirt I was wearing was Elf that says, "Son of a nutcracker."
It even had Santa's chair in the back.
Yep.
Here's a different view.
Tony. Hi, Tony, if you're listening. He does. Hello, Tony. He offered to be a Santa and wear his Santa suit that he has to sit in the Santa chair.
You even have a Santa chair in the back.
Yep.
That is awesome.
It was some good, clean fun.
Jeremy Mount said, I need to go pick up some UDF eggnog. Mrs. Beez likes eggnog.
I had the best idea the other night that I was a little sad I didn't think of it sooner. That I should have made the front, like when you walk up to my office window, I should have made that look like the outside of Gimbals. And then when you look through the window, it's like you're looking in Gimbals. I'm in a store and I'm singing. We did watch it the other night. It's Brian's.
You're my dad and I love you. And I'm singing.
What does Mrs. B's EDC? 9 times out of 10 is just my work keys. Although today, did I carry something today?
I don't know.
What's that little striped one? With the green thumb studs.
Little striped one. Is it a banter?
It might be.
Is it the red and white one?
Red and white striped with the green thumb studs.
I think that's a baby banter, isn't it?
Liner lock. Sure, we'll go with a baby banter.
Yeah, she carried a baby banter today.
Yep.
Just a baby.
It's just a baby. I love eggnog as well, and the dogs are battling upstairs.
They're always Bogart's always extra frisky when he goes and gets
Night,
groomed.
Stacy.
You go to bed, Stacy? Have a good night.
She says, "Sorry guys, calling it a night. Y'all have fun. Love each of you."
Night, Stacy.
Rabo says, "I was wearing a red jacket the other night and a kid called me Santa." Did you call the child by their name and then proceed to tell them what they were getting for Christmas? Because you should have. Because you're magic.
Magic.
That's a fun ad. Who's that for? Good store. I have gotten a couple good sweaters from them. Sorry, we're watching an ad. Or I am. He's not. You have so many tabs. Just don't close the wrong one.
That's why I was being careful.
So you've closed 2. Does that mean you're going to open 4? Wow, that's distracting. Makes it very hard to see.
Show Mrs. Beez the fluted blade concept with the green. Look at this, Mrs. Beez. Look at the colors.
Like the colors. That looks like the pew-pew that I like.
Yeah, this looks like the P365 she wants.
Well, yes, but I don't want it a 9.
The what?
9.
Oh.
I just realized you have a lot of pocket knives on the table right now.
I do.
Like 3 times the amount of what you usually do.
I wouldn't say 3 times.
3 times for a Friday night, yes. I think so.
There are a lot of knives on the table.
I like the handle color. I don't know if I like the blade shape. Giveaway bees?
Yeah, that's what I'm working on. This is what the table in front of me looks like at the moment.
I just feel like that's
all
more
nice
than
and
usual.
Organized. P365. She has a P365 X macro, but she wants a P365 for
Not
EDC.
enough knife. Let me guess, Mrs. Beez, you want a 10 millimeter? I want a 72.
A 72.
Yeah. Get them numbers. Sorry, I keep sniffing into the phone microphone.
Dark Ginger said you'll get used to it.
You know what?
What?
I'm not going to be here next Friday.
Oh, yeah. You're going to be at Hot Atlanta.
Yeah, literally. It's going to be like in the 70s.
70 degrees.
Hello. I should probably just take my bathing suit with me.
Probably. If there's anyone in here right now and you have not entered a comment and you want to enter into a GAW, a GAW, here on your screen is where you can do it. John Geezer said, that's where I went. I'm the only one who drinks it, so I just drink it from the carton when I get near the fridge.
You're talking about eggnog?
Spiced rum back when I drank from a glass. Atlanta is 1.5 hours from me in upstate South Carolina, said Bradley.
Nice. I drink eggnog also out of the carton because I'm the only one who drinks it out of my household.
Brian F said, Mrs. Beez, why not a 9 mil? I wouldn't carry smaller. Yeah, we know you wouldn't, Brian, but would you rather carry a 380 every day because it's comfortable and lightweight? Not you, a person. If you were telling someone, if you have a 380, you're going to carry it every day versus a 9 mil, which you might not be as apt to carry because it's bigger and heavier.
And lady clothes are different than man clothes.
And lady clothes are different than man clothes. And they have really good ammo out for 380 now.
And
she's not getting in firefights with people either.
And I'm a still decent shot with a 380.
Oh, Mrs. Beez is dead on with the 380.
I don't know. We haven't been in 3 weeks, so it could be off.
2 weeks.
3 weeks.
2.
We had an off week. Then there was round 3. This week is a second round 3. Next week is an off week. So that'll be 4 weeks. Because I'm sure we're not going next week.
The new Smith & Wesson Bodyguard 2.0 is very good. Mrs. B's tried that one. 380 just seems so expensive for what you're getting, though. More expensive. Bodyguard 2.0. Poison Dart said 45. Why no firefights? Said Dark Ginger. The 380 conversations with the 9 mil 45 ACP was in the 80s. My daughter went from carrying a 40 cal to a 380, said Top Dog. Big Johnson said he picked up a Springfield Hellcat 380.
Top diggity dog.
Downside to 380 is the price. Cliff said, read my comments. He said she can pocket carry and not even know it's there. Top Dog, sup, Brotato Chip. Love to you and yours. What?
I'm going to say this right now. November 25th was the last time we took class.
Gotcha.
Proved
Joseph,
correct.
Don't care.
Really?
Joseph King said 357 SIG for life.
That was rude.
I can't believe it's been almost a month. How is that possible? Seems like we went 2 weeks ago.
Nope.
I'm wrong. Gunner said, I've got a 32 ACP Beretta 81. It's enough for bad breath distance. I cannot believe it. We're going to go a whole month without shooting.
Yeah, we're not going to go next week either.
So that will make it a month. 25th.
Got a lot of classes now.
Wow.
I'm surprised I haven't called to check to make sure we're okay or not.
Yeah, actually, if we go 2 weeks without shooting, they call and ask if we're okay. So they must be taking time off for the holidays or something.
Can pocket carry a single stack 9 just as easy. They probably don't think much of it because of the holiday.
And I bet they're busier this time of year because everybody's inside.
That and sales.
I imagine January, I could see us going probably every week if we have time. Catching up. Robert said, I had not shot for 30 years, but did not lose any skills. Tom Williams said, I think a large caliber is a choice, not thought through. Stopping power is only one variable, not the only variable. Come here, puppy. Come here.
When we're out running errands tomorrow,
Yep.
Can we run by the jeweler?
Oh, yeah.
I think
we got to get it cleaned.
That, and I think something's wrong with one of my prongs.
Is it sticking out?
Yeah, I keep getting it caught on things, so I'm worried I've loosened it. I may or may not have had... I got it stuck in the Christmas tree the other day at work, where I'm like, well, this is now an ornament.
Dark Ginger said, I want a little Derringer. Derringers are fun. Let's see. Everyone's had their chance, so let's see. Hold on, puppy. He only wants to get up when I'm trying to do something.
Puppy.
Literally. Too bad he can't get in your lap.
Puppy. I don't have a wide enough frame for him to get in my lap.
So what are you saying?
Even when I sit like with one leg up, like it's still not broad enough.
I thought I got a good thing, but puppy.
You still got your wonky
that
tooth?
Doesn't work.
You still got a wonky tooth. A wonky donkey. Two manual shots. No. Derringer.
That's the little one that just has 2 holes like this. They're even. It just looks like that. It looks
Why
like that.
are your fingers even?
These 2 are close. I mean, I was.
Mine aren't even close. Wow, I've never looked at your fingers before. That's weird.
My pinky's really short.
Like you don't have any differentiation.
Not a lot. I mean, they're different.
Yeah. Okay. Look at yours between mine though.
Your first and ring finger are almost the same. Ow. Ow.
As we're just over here arguing about fingers. It's a baby bogey.
Just a baby bogey.
It's just a baby. Why are you breathing so hard?
Hello? He had a rough day.
Hello. We got ornaments. Did you tell him about the ornaments?
Oh, yeah. I was going to grab them and I forgot.
That's okay.
I knew there was something else I was going to get.
You can show them next week. Roll, please.
Cliff said, not here. 200 for a compact 9.
Oh, gross.
I know Brian F. never leaves home without at least 1 or 2 pistols.
On a person at a time?
Yeah, he carries like 1 in his bag, 1 on his person.
Ankle?
Probably 1 on his ankle. He probably carries as many firearms as I carry knives.
Oh my, that's a lot of firearms.
No, you would need some serious what do you call those things? You would need some serious suspenders to carry that many.
Why are you still speaking here?
Brian F., what's your go-to? What's your like one that you just always grab that you always have with you?
You need a brush.
Oh, I didn't show him what the giveaway was.
Nope. So somebody's going to be winning something random right now. Can't stop it now.
You win a lot of hair.
You win a bogey.
What's up, Eric Glasser? He said, missed both of you out of the country most of the time. Well, I'm glad you're here right now, man.
No, bro.
We're doing a surprise ball.
Not.
I like a lot of people said Merry Christmas on that.
Merry Christmas.
Merry Christmas.
We don't have that kind of relationship.
Merry Christmas. J Foss 74. Are you in here still? Let's see. It's 10:41. Jay Foss. Jeremiah Foss, are you in here right now? Surprise giveaway or prop for this time of year, you know. Absolutely. Where you at? Oh, he said, I'm here. Congratulations, Jay Foss.
I will write it. I just can't scoot because the dog's in the way.
I don't know what I did. I have no idea what happened there. Jeremy, send me a screenshot of your YouTube login page, and then in the subject line say December 19th giveaway number 1, and then send your mailing info in there.
Well, it's the second time as one.
How about that? That means you'll pop right up on Pirate Ship. It'll be easy to make your label unless you've moved.
Ship.
Yeah, how long was that? I didn't even know I was gone. I went to switch to my screens and I wasn't even here. Did you guys get to at least see Jeremy on the screen? I can't see. I don't know what happened. I have no idea what happened.
Is his name Jeremy?
Mm-hmm. Jeremiah. Jeremiah.
Thank you. I was like, that just doesn't seem right.
J Foss 74.
You got lint roller.
Congratulations.
Can I lint that roller?
Absolutely.
Because this is.
Oh yeah, he's a shed monster right now. Hey Nate with that $10 hair super chat. Mrs. Beez is over here. Where is my board? I'm gonna show Jeremiah what he won since I forgot to show it first.
Poopy one.
It does a really good job. Hey, I found out a hack that some of you may or may not know, but if you have tape like
masking
tape, painter's tape, and it keeps ripping and you can't get it to come off or like painter's tape and it keeps ripping, all you have to do is throw it in the microwave for like 20-30 seconds and it fixes it, and it won't peel. It'll peel exactly like it's supposed to. Hold on, I gotta catch up here. Hey Nate with that $10 here super chat.
Super chat. And
he said Beez is high. Finally. Weird stuff, man. Weird stuff.
Do you see how staticky that is?
Oh wow. It's very staticky. And Ryan Brockman with a $10 here super chat.
Super chat.
He said, happy holidays. Merry Christmas. It's freezing in Florida. It must be like 50 degrees, said Richard Meyer. Happy holidays. It's going to be a little bit. My phone is not wanting to load Gmail right now, said Jay Foss. That's okay. That's all right. Let me see.
What's happening?
I have to bring my extra camera back. I don't know what in the world happened there, but I'm going to show you what you've won.
I thought you were going to show the dog.
I'll do this first.
Okay.
Okay.
Beez, my go-to carry is my M&P shield.
Oh, okay.
On me either for 9C or full size. MP is in my bag.
See, I told you he carried a couple. Thank you guys for the doll hairs. Mitten said, Beez, I'd need a bag of holding to carry as many guns as knives.
Wow, I definitely needed that hack. Gonna give that one a try.
Yeah. So if you have tape, you know, where you're picking on the edge of the tape and then it rips and you can't get it to start, you throw it in the microwave 20 to 30 seconds and it'll go like it's supposed to. Richard Meyer with a $20 hair super chat.
Super chat.
Well, Merry Christmas. Ho, ho, ho. Merry Christmas to you, man. And I'm currently getting all the stuff out. So first of all, Jeremiah, you won KPL knife pivot lube.
Dog hairs.
Yeah, dog hairs. 20 dog hairs. A brand new bottle of KPL Ultralight. That's knife pivot lube. And then I bought these on Amazon. a 50 pack of microfiber cloths, microfiber swabs.
Microfiber swabs?
Yeah.
What else do you usually call them?
Doodads.
Doodads, that's right.
And then I put in a, this is brand new. It's a nice microfiber cloth. So there's a microfiber cloth to do some knife cleaning. And then here is a brand new Wii. So if you don't own a Wii, you now will own a Wii knife microfiber cloth. How about that?
I got hair somewhere and I can't find it.
And then I can't remember what this went to, but it's a random it's one of those real slinky. These are called something.
That's called a necklace.
Yeah, but I can't remember what this is called. There's a particular
necklace.
It's called something when it's made. Yeah, it's a necklace. That's a lot easier way to describe it.
You mean the chain portion?
Yeah, the chain's called something.
Slinky necklace?
Yeah, slinky. Hic sunt leonis. Here there are lions. Here's a monthly knife club sticker, and we're about to load you up, show you what is on this swag pack. This is a typical beezblades swag pack, and then there are 3 knives. We have here a POOPIN.
Is that making a kissy face?
It is.
It's
a kissy face poop.
That's interesting.
It's a
herringbone.
Herringbone. There we go.
Brian F with a win.
Yep. And then we have 3 QSP penguins. Bet you didn't know you were going to win 3 QSP penguins. Look at that. Because everybody needs a penguin, right? So there's a black one, a pink one, and a blue one. Here's a USB-A to USB-C charging cord. Brand new, never used. So you'll always have an extra charging cord. And then here's a Beez Gnome keychain.
I want a QSP penguin. Where do I get one?
You can get them about anywhere, but I'll send you a link right now to where you can get one.
Does it say QSP penguin on it? Oh no. Are you talking about the knife or the actual penguin?
Yeah, I guess that would be a.
I'm thinking the penguin statue is more where we were thinking.
Yeah, I don't know where you can get one of these little Weeble Wobble penguins.
This tag is bothering me.
There's a link I just put in the chat to a QSP penguin. Here's a Kaiser 10th anniversary coin. Show you this real quick. Kaiser 10th anniversary coin. Very nice. Very, very nice. Put that in here. And then we have a bunch of... and then you have this little...
the actual penguin.
Yeah, I just put a link in the chat to actual penguins. And then here's a little bitty bee from Mrs. Beez.
Just so you know, your right foot is on his tail.
Little happy bee. From Mrs. B. She got these for you guys. Little bitty bee. And I'm missing something. I must not have put it in the bag. It must be sitting here on the shelf.
What's on the shelf?
An alien. Where's the alien? I definitely got one out. I got to double check.
I don't think so.
I made the knife giveaway packages early tonight.
You get the Weeble Wobble ones at the QSP booth at Blade Show.
Yeah, that's where I got them. And
I'll have to go to Blade Show next time just for the penguins. Did you just look at that light?
Oh yeah, I about blinded myself. And look at this little dude, little happy glow alien.
He looks very perplexed while contemplating the poop.
He's pooping. He says, "Oh."
The aliens are my favorite.
And then here's some swaggage. We have knives, a real American tradition.
Anyone got a QSP Parrot 2? I'm getting a free one with my order from Blade HQ.
The Parrot's decent. That's a good knife. This is not a sticker. This is a Sprinkles Band-Aid, by the way. So there's
Donut. It's a donut.
a Sprinkles donut Band-Aid, a Mojave Outdoors sticker, a Wee Knife sticker.
My daughter informed me that is not an alien.
It's not. It's a Sprite. A Sprite. But we call them, here on Beez Blades, we call them aliens. Here's a Grateful Panic sticker. Here's a Band-Aid. A Beez Blade sticker. A Just Look At It sticker. Here's a machine. This is a company that makes stickers. It's a company that makes stickers sticker. A Knife Life sticker.
I'm getting stared at and I don't understand why.
Here's a Pal Right in the Kisser. No, zero forks given. Absolutely not. A Wave sticker. Blade HQ sticker. Beez Blades, Beez Burger sticker. Here's another neato little Band-Aid. It's a piece of pizza sticker of Desert Warrior. Stacy Bolster Blade sticker. A Knice sticker. A Mermaid sticker. I still struggle with that. A Chef Rocky sticker. Look at that. A Queen Bee sticker. Don't Cut Yourself sticker. Beez Blades Blinker Fluid sticker. Splitting Slices sticker.
So many stickers.
And What's in Your Cart sticker. That's Mrs. B's sticker right there. It even has her logo on it. How about that? Now, the first knife. And
we haven't even gotten to the knife yet.
Yeah, so here's the first knife. It's a brand spanking new Rough Rider tater skin. Yeah.
Do I need to write that down or just...
No, as long as we know the date and giveaway number 1 and who won on the that dude. So this is a Rough Rider tater skin brown burlap micarta series. This one is a slip joint. If I can get it out of the package. I'll show this to you real quick, so you know what's on the way. Oh, that's pretty nice looking. Burlap micarta.
Micarta.
Look at that.
Fancy.
A little bit of Rough Rider action. Oh, it has 2 blades.
Ooh.
How about that? Raybo said, I have that tater skin. Oh, man, we haven't had tater skin in a long time. I just had a picture of tater skins with all the fixings on them. So there's the blade, the first blade. On that there tater skin. Man, it has a walk and talk too. Jeez. And then here's the second blade. Here's the second blade on the dude. So there you go, brand new Rough Rider. Gunner said that's called a canoe knife. It makes sense because it's shaped like a canoe.
You should just give that to Watch City Knives for his birthday today.
Happy birthday, Watch City Knives. All right, there's the first knife. The second knife was donated by Mr. D. Edelman. He donated some slightly used knives for giveaways. And thank you, Mr. Edelman, sir. If you have any knives that you get and you want to donate them, oh my gosh, is this what I think it is?
Is that chunky?
Okay, this will be fun. Yes. Oh, this is, oh my gosh. So this is for Mr. Edelman, and it's for fun. It's a TAC Force Tactical Rescue Outdoor. Look at this thing. Oh my gosh, I cannot believe it. Are you ready? Are you ready for this? Let's see, what does it? Yep, it does. Ow. There you go. Look at that.
Oh.
Oh my gosh, it actually fits your hand all right. Look at that, Mrs. Beez. How's that for interesting?
I feel like it should have a whistle on it for whatever reason.
A whistle and a flashlight. So there you go. It looks like something a Klingon would carry.
I don't know what a Klingon is.
A Klingon is a species. Worf is a Klingon on Star Trek Next Generation. Mark Dodson said, yep, that's an EDC. It's a... yes, definitely a gas station knife. But that's fun. I've always... Oh, look, one blade is serrated, one isn't. I've always wanted to see that bat wing knife. I'm surprised we haven't got one of those for a giveaway yet. Which way does this guy?
It will be
unlock?
arriving open in the package because Beez can't close it.
Yeah. If I ever need rescuing, I hope they are so equipped. Nah, Batman. Yeah, I've always wanted to buy a couple of those like bat wing knives to give away for fun.
Where's the pocket clip?
I don't know that this thing has it actually has a pocket clip. Right there. And now the coupe de grace.
It's a tip up, tip down, carry at once.
Exactly, Ken. Tip up, tip down. Be careful, don't cut yourself knife. Now, because it's Christmas, I have beezblades has donated a premium knife for this Christmas giveaway. It is a Remett, a premium Remett. Thank you very much.
Embrace the future Band-Aid.
Yeah, MC would just throw it till it breaks. Embrace the future Band-Aid. Exactly. Ken Faulkner, that's legit hilarious. Remett. Yippee Skippy. The knife in the next giveaway is going to be a premium knife as well. Okay, let's get this out here without messing up the box. This is what it looks like when you open up a brand new Remett. Oh, here's a pro tip. If you get a new Remett, don't rip open the box like Neves did. It looks like this in the front, right? See this part right here? You grab it from the bottom.
It's a tab.
It's a tab, and you pull the tab out. Let's see. You pull the tab out like this. The tab is tucked in there. You pull it out because you'll try to figure out how in the world do I get this thing out. It just tucks in like that. Then you can lift the top of the box open. So we have here a brand new gravity knife. It is a Remett RT Sharp Leopard. Ooh, how about that? Jeremiah is the winner, right?
Mm-hmm.
So Jeremiah, this is yours. This will be showing up in the mail. This dude right here. A primo.
Thank you so much. I've wanted one for quite a long time.
How about that? You're more than welcome, man. Merry Christmas. Whew, look at that. Sounds really good too. So there you go. That's what you've won, my friend. So you have a fun knife. Oh, and it also comes with this leather sheath you can put it in. And the way it's designed, I'm not going to put it in there. I'm going to let it all be you. But the way it's designed, it can be in the sheath like this. See this spot right here? So you can still clip it to your pocket, but the whole knife is protected while it's clipped. Your clip is just sticking out right here. Leather. Thomas said, glad I didn't win. They're illegal here. I am happy that I live in Ohio because you can carry whatever you want. You can carry guns, knives. Skittles. You can carry Snickers. Don't forget to draw from the stocking bees. Oh, Top Dog. Yes. Dude, Jeremiah, you still have something else coming. Mrs. Beez, would you please grab a ping pong ball from the Olight stocking? Bum, bum, ba-da.
I'm going to go with that one. Number 4.
Number 4.
And look, it actually looks like a 4 and not a 7.
How about that? Where's the Olight box? Let's see what we got here. Oh, look at here.
What is it?
It is a brand spanking new O-Clip Pro.
Oh, nice. Is it red?
It is red.
Is it Christmassy or no?
It can be. It's red.
I didn't know if it had a design.
It's a beezblades Olight stocking giveaway. Look at that. How about that?
Look at that.
It's a beezblades Olight O-Clip Pro. Check that out. Congratulations, dude.
Very nice.
That is very nice. So that's a haul. You got 3 knives, brand new Olight. I almost forgot about the Olight. Thanks, Top Dog. Mitten State, well, it says, well, at least Ohio is good about carry and 2A, but that's about it. Yeah, you don't even, we're constitutional carry in Ohio. All right, let me put these in this bag real quick.
You don't have to do it quick.
Did you do a shopping cart, Mrs. Beez? Ask anybody if they've got anything in their shopping cart?
I did not. I figured there's going to be a lot in the shopping cart, and I didn't really want to ask either just because of the holiday.
Well, I would think a lot of people are probably
Nope,
done.
I still got stuff in my shopping cart for the holiday. And I can't really ask what they bought last week because, again, holiday items, and I don't want anyone to get spoiled or ruin the fun. So we'll save it until you'll have to do it next week.
Well, I'm sure they can say what's in their cart now as long as there's not like family that they're getting something for.
But you never know if family's going to watch. They could be like, oh, hey, my brother-in-law told me about that beezblades guy. I'm going to watch this one. Happen to click on that one video. I'm not ruining Christmas.
Or how about they can tell us what's in their cart as long as it's not a gift that could be
Thomas Wheeler says, I keep stuff in my Amazon cart, but my wife never gets the hint. Jarvis says, I ordered a Demco 80 20.5 and got us a VV Terax for free.
Oh, very nice. Nothing, dude, there's nothing like a free knife with a knife purchase.
I don't know if I should read the rest of that sentence, so I'm going to let it linger just because, again, I'm not going to ruin it in case it's a surprise.
Oh, he got it. He got his son something on the edge said, well, I almost cleared the shopping cart for a particular Remett, but the CC said, no, not yet. I have to work my overtime on Christmas to afford my cart, said Rory.
You and me both.
I like Mrs. B's shopping cart segment. That was a great idea when you started asking people or telling people to buy what's in their cart.
Yeah, I don't know how that started.
You would ask people what's in their shopping cart, or when you sign off, you tell people to buy what's in their cart.
I know. I mean, like, I don't know how or why that started. Wrote it on there in the various sloppy handwritings.
Zinderstoval said, we carry everything in Tennessee, including my German Shepherd. Dude, that's got to be heavy. German Shepherds are heavy. Well, this is easily a 3-pound giveaway right here.
This is German Shepherd, like a shoulder carry.
I bet Rumor's getting big fast. Brian F's doggy.
So the old lady's birthday is a couple days away, and she had, I don't have my glasses on. She had a list of books she wanted. Nice. I love a good book. They're expensive, but there's just something about them. I had a few on my wish this list year. Now, is your old lady more of a book gal or like a digital book, like an ebook kind of lady? What knives did I win again? Jay Foss wanted.
You won a Remett Sharp Leopard, a Rough Rider. I can't remember the name of it now. I already put it over there. and then a fun knife, a novelty knife.
Books 1,000% paper books. Now when I do read a book, I'm like a soft cover girl. I don't like hardback. Now, obviously, if I have a hardback, I'll read it. But for some reason, it's just like they're too cumbersome to hold. But I do love a good book. Now, does she have a bookshelf? How many books does she own? And does she reread them? Or does she just like hang on to them? Tater skin? Why are we saying tater skin and potato skin?
Hey,
What are we?
Jeremiah, you can go to after the live stream. You can always go back to the live stream. You can just go to my channel, go to the live stream, and scroll up to about the 2 hour 40-minute mark, and that's when I'm showing all the knives, and that you can double check it there. You're getting a Rough Rider slip joint, and then the one is more of a novelty knife. I can't remember. It's like a batarang. It's called the Tater Skin, the Rough Rider Tater Skin.
Nice. Oh, that makes sense.
Gravity knife, batwing knife, and 2-blade Rough Rider slip joint.
I think anyone who reads, you have your TBR list that will never be complete.
What's TBR?
To be read.
To be read. Oh.
My list is ever growing. I think I have more on my to be read than I've actually read. Because like you always come across a good one and you're like, ooh, I gotta add that. Or ooh, I'm gonna add that too.
Ooh, piece of candy.
I just remembered I got a book from my mom, but I don't remember which one it is.
Oh no.
Yes. That's exciting.
Thomas Wheeler has 2 knives from Blade Binge coming in tomorrow.
Is that textured?
Yeah.
Why does that remind me of basketball?
It's milling.
Yeah, it's milling.
Isn't that the coolest thing ever?
Is it? It hurts my eyes.
Oh,
Is it like a crisscross applesauce situation or just one direction?
No, just one direction, like the band. It has really nice texture. Not only is my wife have a crafting addiction, she also likes automatics and OTFs.
I love a good craft
said
addiction.
JT.
You can never have enough crafts.
Crafty McCrafterson.
Once I get my craft room set up, I think I'll do more crafts. That milled blade is insane. Now, how hard is that going to be to sharpen?
I don't. It could be just fine. I don't see any issues.
Interesting.
Yeah, you already have your bevel, so.
Peculiar.
Boy, it is sharp too.
Aren't most knives sharp?
How does that even work for resharpening? I don't know that it would be a problem.
That's hilarious. I asked that and then I didn't even see that comment.
Prado said, I have one of those original versions. So cool. Dan Stan said, I need a craft. Hey, here's a fun question. Besides knife collecting, what are some hobbies that some of you people have in here? I think that's interesting. Like, what are your hobbies? Knife collecting, knife sharpening, or flashlights, or EDC gear, or fishing, or hunting? Is there something that you're really interested in?
You said that, and the first thing that popped into my brain was, I bet there's at least one person in this chat who has a model train collection.
Oh.
And no judgment, because my old coworker had a model train collection in his basement, and he ranted about it all the time.
I bet there's some very interesting hobbies in here. Jarvis said all of the above plus playing guitar. Minton State, Brian F. does ferro rods, awls, custom scales, dye jobs, marlin spikes. Oh yeah, Brian F. does all kinds of stuff. Prado said his entire house was nothing but NASCAR. Then he went to knives, pins, and Olites. What are some other ones on there, Mrs. Beez?
I write music and read. I'm into trains and bass guitars. I have scale trains. Gun collecting besides knives. Trading cards. Like trading cards as in like baseball or like Pokemon? Because I've gotten pens and pencils.
Pens and
Yes.
pencils.
I have gotten into the weird side of the TikTok, and there is a bearded man who, I don't know his name, but he does Pokemon cards, and he's fun. Toenail clippings. That's a lie. This time of year, I collect pounds. You and me both. I like totals. Honestly, though, food does not count during the holidays. It's a black hole. Calories don't count. Pounds don't count. It's all fake and lies. I love how he asked this question of you guys and then just dips out. So in theory, he's telling you that he really doesn't care about your hobbies. Kidding. Whatever he just vaped tastes burnt. All trading cards, sports, Marvel, etc. My father used to collect Zippo lighters. I collect a weird one, stamped pennies or smashed pennies, which is a really bad really bad hobby to have since they stopped making pennies and they don't really have penny smashers anymore, which is very sad. I mean, although I did get a penny smasher in Italy, so that's exciting. Yeah, that's a weird one. I used to also collect like movie ticket stubs for whatever reason. Kept them in nowhere in particular, but I would always come across my old movie ticket stubs. Hello. I collect old money. I collect Jordan 1s. Do you wear Jordan 1s or do you just like, this is me putting them on a shelf because I can't get the words out. Soon to be blacksmithing. I think that would be cool. Magic the Gathering, building computers and PC games and guitar. You know what I think would be really fun? Well, one, I've always wanted to learn how to weld. What's a penny smasher? Oh, I actually think, hold that thought. I think they're down here. Somewhere in one of these boxes. I walked away from you people. You will have to entertain yourselves for the time being. I swear I'm fine. I'm just moving some stuff around. Where did it go? I swear it was down here. I will find it. Again, I'm fine. There's just a bunch of boxes. Ooh, found it. I knew exactly where it was. Son of a gun. But I think welding would be fun. And I also think glass blowing would be cool. So here is just a small portion of my pennies that have been smashed from different places. Also, there's a few quarters. Yeah. So like you go to different places and, oh no, left to our own devices. I know, it's a dangerous thing to do. So there's a couple like Disney in here. Indianapolis Zoo, Indianapolis Zoo. Wow, some of these need to be polished. Cincinnati Zoo.
I have stuff that'll polish them right up. Brasso.
Charleston, South Carolina.
I think I have Brasso and Flitz.
No.
I can make
if
it look
it's
brand
illegal,
new.
then why would they create a machine that would do it? Yeah, I got like 3 of those books. Have you been to all of those places or do others get them for you? So I've been to all of those places, but I feel like I want to say Vicky has sent me a few smashed pennies, maybe 2 or 3 of them. Those are upstairs. They're not in my book though. But yeah, there's just something about it. Where was the last place we went that had a penny smasher and it was busted. And I looked everywhere for it.
I can't remember.
Was that at the Toledo Zoo?
Maybe. Toledo?
I don't know. We went somewhere and I looked everywhere for a penny smasher. I found one, and of course it said out of order on the sign. I was so disappointed. I did take a picture of the machine, so I feel like it still counts.
Did you get that?
No, I did not get that.
It's all you.
Oh, you hit the ping, ping, ping. Oh. $5 super chat? I'm bad at this. What is that? I don't like.
You can go up here to read
I'm
it.
trying to
I've
get
already
the
got it on the screen.
mouse over there.
It was right there.
I don't know how to work your system, and I feel silly.
You can do
I'm
it.
also doing this left-handed. I feel very judged right now. On the edge with a $5 hair super chat.
There you go.
There. I said it. Now I feel very uncomfortable. Yes, from San Diego Zoo. Yes, I knew it. Yeah, I love a good smash penny.
A smash penny.
I also feel like it's just a unique way to
Hello, Gareth.
collect your keepsakes.
And no places you've been. I think every place should have it. The problem is people are using less and less pennies.
Well, they also stopped making pennies.
Yeah.
So.
Hello, Gareth. How do they know last 3 pennies, LOL?
Last 3 pennies struck by the mint auction for over 800,000.
Oh my.
What?
It was a 3-penny set. One was struck in gold.
Oh my.
Well, if it's gold, it's not a penny, is it?
No.
Wow.
They had penny smashers at Myrtle Beach. Yep, I got a few from Myrtle Beach. I am just shocked that we got one from Italy. Like the last place I would ever expect a penny smasher to be. And of course, we came across it on our way from one place to another. We did not have a penny because they don't have them over in Italy, do they?
I don't know.
Or they're really, really rare for their 1 cent.
Buzz said, I did an entire presentation back in high school about why we need to stop minting the penny. I can't believe they actually did it. It was because of your presentation.
I didn't have a penny. He didn't have a penny. Nobody in our group had pennies. Our tour guide didn't. So then she started asking random people sitting at a cafe if they had pennies. And ironically enough, one of the people sitting at a cafe had it. So I gave them I paid for it.
Roger Baker said, I love how Mrs. Beez gets so into it. She's so cool.
You say cool. I say nerdy.
1 penny costs 5 cents to make, said Dark Ginger.
Does not seem.
Here's your new EDC, Mrs. Beez.
Oh, yeah. It looks like it's upside down.
It does. It's a hawk bill.
I don't like it.
Is
it upside down?
No, it's not upside down.
Gross.
This is a Kaiser Feist, one of the 3 new variants that came out.
So I may or may not have told all of them that you have no interest in their hobbies. Because you asked what their hobbies were and you're like, okay, bye.
Well, Mother Nature called and I was like, Mrs. B's got it.
And then I told all of them that he doesn't really like you guys.
Yep.
It's all a facade.
Yep.
He doesn't care about your hobbies or your snacks like
Yep.
I do.
Did you talk about snacks?
Maybe.
What I heard welding. What was it? What was some hobbies that people said?
I can't tell you now.
Oh, geez.
You'll have to.
I'll have to ask again
You'll have
next
to
week.
go back and watch your own recorded video if you want to know.
I see enough of my recorded videos. I see them twice before they're ever put on YouTube.
No, we did not talk about snacks.
Gordon, send me my package.
That was the next topic.
Will B's been a member for 45 months with a super chat.
Super chat.
Said Beez and Queen, I'm late. 45 months.
Brian F says, Beez, you missed so much.
So much.
Did you say snacks?
Snacks.
I did say snacks.
Jarvis said, I'm a multi-certified welder and I'm getting into blacksmithing as of recently. Blacksmithing.
I think that's so cool.
That is very cool. You could blacksmith your own knives.
Yeah. And then weld a stand for your knives.
Oh yeah. I've seen What?
Nothing.
I've seen on YouTube where like someone will use caulking and make it look like a weld and then spray paint it silver. It looks like welding.
Did you perhaps get something in the mail?
Oh, yes, Will be. I got it. It's upstairs. Let me go grab it.
Look at that. He asked about snacks and now he's leaving again.
Yeah.
He's doing it again. He doesn't care.
I just ask a question and let Mrs. Beez take over.
Every time. And he always is like, hey, read those comments at the worst possible time when I'm like, I don't know where. I can't see. I'm blind. Hello. But really, let's talk about snacks. I don't know if we have any snacks. We do have a lot of deviled eggs left. He made like 2 containers of deviled eggs, and Work only ate 1 container. Also, fun fact, Ring Camera now has this new update that tells you like what's happening. Like we got a notification earlier said Amazon delivery person's at your front door. And then we got another notification said a dog is in your or an animal is in your backyard. I thought that was so cool. It's a little more specific. Those are smelly snacks. They are. A few times at work, because we have a mini fridge in my office, and I'm like, why does it smell like rotten eggs in here? And then I'm like, oh yeah, there are eggs. Well, I lost on Metal Complex again, but I might stay here next week. We have too many snacks. We need more snacks. I could go for some chocolate, but I don't know if we have any good chocolate. I ate.
We have some white chocolate.
No, I want like milk chocolate. Oh my. What did you just hit?
It's the floor.
Oh, okay. Baby Bogey.
We got a very, very nice Christmas card from Will B and family.
Oh, nice.
Very cute family.
Oh, that's a great picture.
Isn't it?
Wow. How did your children get so old so fast?
Yeah, dude. I remember when they were in beezblades onesies. What the heck?
Are you sure these are your kids?
Tends to embellish that I'm carrying the Kaiser Soze. Dirty Dan done dirt cheap.
This is the only channel with a queen bee.
You got that right. The only one. What a beautiful family.
Yeah, those are great photos. Yeah.
And the kids look like they're genuinely smiling and not mad to be there.
No, I rented them for the photos. I knew it.
James with a $10 hair super chat. He said, Merry Christmas. Merry Christmas to you too, man.
Merry Christmas.
Ho, ho, ho. Merry Christmas.
Did you notice earlier when I let the dogs out, the ring said that there was an animal detected in your backyard?
Really? They upgraded their stuff.
They did.
How about that? The camera is literally earlier tonight. We were sitting there eating pizza, and the camera said an Amazon delivery person has been detected at your door.
Yep.
I hope he's sure those are his kids. We got lucky this year. They were in good moods, said Will B.
That always helps.
On the Edge said, yeah, I didn't win again on MC's channel. Oh, well. I mean, we just gave away a Rockstead. I hope you weren't gone for too long, man. Top diggity dog, yo, said Josh304. I'm wearing an ugly Christmas sweater from TCal Knives. Is that what? Is that really from TCal? Oh my gosh, it is a knife sweater. What? Look, he has a knife sweater on. That's awesome.
Now, did your wife agree to that sweater, or did you try to sneak it in and hope she didn't notice?
That's the coolest thing ever.
Now I have a feeling
I love Christmas sweaters.
Someone else is going to find a Christmas sweater. You should wear your Son of a Nutcracker one next week.
Oh, yeah. Should. Will B said she hated it. I mean, you can't even tell in the picture.
Sneaky. I like it.
I don't know if Will B wants me to show his family or not. I could cover everyone up and just show Will in his sweater. Will, you want me to show him just your sweater? Because I can do that.
I mean, you're already doing it, so.
Well, I'm asking him first. You want me to show your picture with the sweater? I have
Maybe he doesn't want.
I put sticky notes over the kids. If you don't want to show the kids,
want people.
he said that's fine.
Yeah, that's fine.
Here's his sweater. Holding the kiddos next to his wife with a knife sweater on. That's the most awesome thing ever.
Were you intentionally covering his face or unintentionally?
I didn't know if he wanted his face shown either. So
well, I
mean, his face is on there. So
I just thought it was funny the way you were holding it. I'm like, is that intentional or not?
I mean, his face is in his thing, so I figured he wouldn't care.
Okay.
Bradley said, honestly, the Hive is my hangout on Friday night.
It is kind of fun.
It's fun, especially, you know, I don't know. I was saying early, like we all like knives and stuff, but it's also fun to ask everybody what their hobby is and then leave, and then ask them what their favorite snack is, and then they leave.
You don't have to lie. The most fun is when I come down. It's okay.
Well, that's when it gets more fun, because then there's more banter. There's more than just one human talking. We have a real human. On the Edge said, me too, Bradley. Rather be here anyway. Will B said, I don't care about that. I've been in photos and on streams before. Well, there you go.
My ankle hurts today. I was shocked at the weather.
Mr. Mouse said, not sure how you can compare the channels. One, I can have a conversation. One, you can't. Bradley said, on the Edge, absolutely. This is
the one where you can have a conversation.
Well, on Metal Complexes, he'll have like 1,000 people on there.
Holy guac.
You can read our chat. You do a super chat and it goes.
Yeah, there's no way.
You don't even have time to see your $10 super chat go by. He has a lot of people show up. Shaw Matt said, I look forward to the Hive every week. I've been coming to the Hive stream for like 5 years. I've been coming to live at the Hive for like 5 years.
I would hope so, since you're hosting it.
Yeah.
You missed 3 of my 4 super chats last week.
Oh, wow.
How many lives have you missed?
Who, me?
No, the other person sitting down here.
Oh.
Yes, you goob.
Since the very first one?
Yes.
One in Italy.
Mm-hmm.
Was there another one?
I don't know. That's why I was asking. I know it's definitely under 5.
Oh,
I think it's like 1 or 2.
Italy is the only one that I can think of. Like, there's been a couple times where I thought I wasn't going to, and then I did last minute. Like, there were a couple Blade shows. We still had them late. I can't think of. I think it's just one time. It was the Italy trip. We went camping. We did it on camping. We did the live stream in Hawaii. We did the live stream in Indiana at the zoo. We did a live stream from Michigan.
Could you imagine having a spouse who didn't
support it?
Yeah, because then, like, think of
your breath stinks.
I just think of like all of the lives that have fallen like on a holiday or our anniversary or like my birthday, like, and I don't care, obviously, but it's like, could you imagine if your spouse cared? Yeah. How many things you would potentially miss every year, or like on vacation?
Yeah, we've done a couple live streams on New Year's Eve and Christmas Eve, on New Year's Day, Christmas Day. Come here, puppy. Come here.
It was funny at work today. One of the sergeant's son is like in the, I'm going to say 20 age range, maybe a little older than that, somewhere between 20 and 30. Yeah. And we were talking about how miserable it would be dating, like trying to like find a significant other this day and age, because like it's all online or like social media and all that jazz.
Yeah.
And I guess he went out with a lady who gave the wrong name. Like, she uses a fake name online. I was like, it's not a bad idea, because there's some creepy people in the world. But apparently, like all of her dates she goes on, she asks 3 questions. One is, do you play video games? Do you like sports? And the sergeant couldn't think of the third one. And I'm like, I could appreciate the gaming question because there are some gamers who go down a hard game hole.
Oh, yeah.
But then at the same time, a rebuttal to that is, if you're doing your gaming rabbit hole, that gives me time to do my hobbies and not feel guilty about it.
Yeah.
Because like when you're down here doing video stuff, I don't feel guilty just vegetating on the couch and reading books. So honestly, it could kind of be a win-win if you also have a good hobby. Mrs. Beez, I have a 1965 Indian head penny and gave Darkwater EDC an 1893 Indian head penny.
Come here,
I
puppy.
had for him being Navy.
Hi, puppy.
Cool. That is such an old penny. 1893. When was the first penny made? Does anyone know?
A long time ago. He's talking.
You have a lot to say. Mrs. Beez and Beez, I met my wife online and have been married for 16 years.
Hey, there you go.
Nice. Fight's about to start.
Gaming is a great, inexpensive, and safe hobby. 240 years ago. Where's your mama? Where's your mama?
Can you just talk like a normal dog and not sound so mad about the world? Excuse me. I'll take that as a
I keep
no.
wanting to trade here for a new one, but just can't do it, said Gareth.
Puppers.
The oldest thing I own is a coin from 742 AD, the Constantine era. Wow.
That's impressive. Now, where does one acquire something like that?
That's my microphone.
Did you buy it like on an auction site? I mean, obviously, because unless you are around in 1742 AD.
James said, my oldest coin is Spanish 1662.
That's impressive. 1787.
Roger Baker said, Mrs. Beez, I met my wife online. We've been happily married 25 years next May.
I mean, it definitely works for some. But
I didn't know online was 25 years old. They must have met on AOL. You've got mail.
I think
they met on MySpace.
I think AOL is older than MySpace, isn't it?
Yeah.
No,
about the same time.
I think there's a big difference of like 25 years ago online dating versus like now dating. Just because I feel like everything can be altered so much. People lie. I would not enjoy it. Roger Baker, she is so blessed.
On the Edge said, I had CompuServe. Crawford said, MySpace didn't even exist 25 years ago. It was probably gone by then.
I had MySpace.
I never created a MySpace. That's funny because we were using dial-up back then. We met on a Christian dating site.
Nice. Dial-up was the worst, especially when someone went to pick up the phone.
Brian F. said, Beez, rumor is 12 weeks old today and 26 pounds. She's gained 14 pounds so far. She's very confident and independent, so she's going to be a handful.
Yeah, sorry. I meant to read that comment earlier. Like, I read it in my brain, and I was going to read it out loud, and then got distracted.
26 pounds, dude. You're supposed to feed your dogs, not overfeed them. Are you putting lead in the food just to get that extra weight in there? Is that
I know
what you're
someone
doing?
that still uses an AOL email.
You've got mail.
I know a couple people who, well, I don't know them, but like people when I talk to them at work, when I ask for their email addresses, there's AOL, there's SBC Global, there's some weird ones.
I remember when I was like 14 or 15 and we got a fancy AT&T cordless phone.
MySpace officially launched on August 1st of 2003.
2003.
Thank you. I'm like, why am I having trouble reading this right now? Oh man.
I remember my buddy Sean had a MySpace account. I never set one up. Here, in around 1952, when AOL and all that was out, I spent a lot and bought the most powerful computer system you could get at Circuit City. I got a scanner printer, a 19-inch monitor. The 19-inch monitor was this thick. From the back of it to the front was that thick, and it was so heavy, it was very difficult for a man to carry. It was that big to have a 19-inch screen. And the computer had 80 gigs, which was unheard of back when I got it. It cost the whole system cost $3,000 back then.
Gareth says, I still got friends from MySpace. Honestly, MySpace was ruthless because you had one or no?
No.
You ranked your friends.
You ranked them?
Oh yeah. I think it was you could have.
Did they know their rank?
Oh yeah.
Oh my god.
So on your home screen when you brought it up, someone goes to your page.
Oh my
I'm gonna say it's the top 10 or top 8 was in one corner. So you ranked them from 1 to 8 as your favorite to your worst, and you could tell when you're mad at somebody because it always made. Yeah, you made a top 8.
Wow.
Oh, it was so fun. Someone who was always mad, they moved down. Oh.
Yeah, I remember when I got my computer, it had 80 gigs of memory, which was more than businesses had back then. And now 80 gigs is like a drop in a hat. I upload 80 gigs a week in videos. Not even that. But, my phone holds a terabyte. That's crazy.
Yeah, MySpace, you could also code a bit. So you can make different backgrounds and music and stuff. That was fun.
Gizmo said, my first PC was an 8088, a hand-me-down for my mom when she got a 486.
Yeah, MySpace made us coders.
Huh.
I don't think MySpace would do well now because people are too sensitive. So I think the top 8 would really offend people.
I'm surprised it didn't defend people back then.
We were made a little tougher.
Wow. Bradley said, my computer was an IBM 88 megahertz of speed. First computer I owned was a calculator in the early 70s, said James. Dan Stan said, dang, your phone holds a terabyte. Wow. What do you have, Beez? I have a Samsung Galaxy S25 Ultra with 1 terabyte hard drive.
Did you ever use LimeWire?
I've heard that name before.
You never used LimeWire?
No. What is that?
It was a website you could go to illegally download music.
Oh, like Napster.
Yeah.
I remember Napster being around.
Napster was first, and then LimeWire was second, maybe.
Yeah, my computer, I used my computer for technical stuff. I wasn't on I was on AOL, but I didn't go to messaging boards or do MySpace, stuff like that.
He was too cool for that.
I like charts and graphs. So the nerdy stuff.
I like to play with the charts.
I like charts and graphs.
But yeah, you don't know how to use Excel. I mean,
I use Excel like a boss now.
I said now.
Oh, I never learned. My school didn't. I mean, back when I was in school, Excel probably didn't even exist. I learned how to type on a Brother typewriter in typewriting class. And we had the fancy ones that had the backspace whiteout button.
Oh, that's nice.
Yeah. I used to watch my mom type, and my mom typed a million miles an hour, and every once in a while she'd make a mistake, and you have to get a little thing of corrector paper and go back over the letter, put the corrector paper down, and hit the number or letter so it would put corrector over it, and then retype what you wanted to type.
That sounds...
Venn diagrams were off the charts. Exactly, Moose Duganey. Gareth said, Beez uses PC for the spy work he does, like 007. Exactly. That's the name of a granddaddy song. Y'all, please don't forget to Hawk smash the like button. Vu said, since you excel like a boss, you can take care of the inventory and accounting. No, that you can. I'll help. We shouldn't have inventory because we're not selling knives, right? Shaw Matt said, although Napster is also responsible for us having to pay hundreds for a concert today. I started with Viscal. That probably dates me. Did I have... The nice thing about Excel is if you don't know how to do something, you can literally YouTube it, and there'll be a 2-minute video that tells you exactly how to do that one thing you need to do, and you can get it done.
Data entry is a job AI can definitely have.
Beez, do you remember those laptops from the 90s that had DVD drives and weighed like 10 pounds? Yeah, and they were like that thick.
Honestly, I wish laptops should still have DVD drives. I still use a DVD drive at work. How do you like them apples? Because
we don't even have one at our work.
I burn discs. There's a gentleman who comes in every time he has a problem, no matter how big or small. If he has any interaction with the police, he will come in, ask for the report, and want a copy of the body cam, but on a DVD. And I've asked him so many times, I can email this to you. Nope, I want it on DVD. So I
think he just collects them.
I would like to know how many he has in his house.
He's just a DVD collector. You mean DVD drives? You mean cup holders? Yeah, William.
I do.
YouTube makes it possible to fake it till you make it. Vu and I have announced this evening that we are going to be at SHOT Show 2026.
Right there.
DVD writers used to be very popular.
All right, lovely folks. I'm going to skedoodle, I think. Mainly I have to go do my Duolingo before midnight.
Oh, yeah.
Otherwise, I'll lose my 243-day streak.
Parlez-vous, français, ouvier, convier, convalescent.
Oh, Lord have mercy. I'm going to leave you guys. Will you babysit him while I'm gone?
In my secret laboratory.
Just watch him. Make sure he doesn't put anything in his mouth that he's not supposed to.
My stupid sister.
Anywho, I hope you guys had a great week. I hope you have a good weekend. I also hope you have a Merry Christmas, because I unfortunately will not see you guys next week because I will be in a car driving to Georgia to hang out with my brother. Maybe if you're lucky and Beez loves me enough, he might send me a link that I could pop on and say hi if we're not doing anything.
Yeah.
That's if he loves me enough. So, or if you guys convince him. I don't know. But I hope you all have a safe Merry Christmas. I'll definitely see you before New Year. Will I? No. Yes.
Yeah.
Okay.
As long as you pop on, you will.
Well, if I don't pop on because he doesn't love me.
Oh,
enough,
yeah. We're doing a New Year's Eve. We're doing a New Year's Eve Kaiser special.
That's kind of what I was asking there for a moment. So I'll see you guys New Year's Eve. I hope your pillow is cold on both sides. If you have more things in your shopping cart, which I'm sure we all do, go ahead and purchase it. Treat yourself. It's Christmas time. Love you all. Good night. Bye.
Vu said, my cart is empty. I already purchased it.
Well, put more things in, purchase more stuff.
Purchase more stuff.
I think I have a pistachio paste in my cart that I need to purchase.
Pistachio paste. Yeah, we tried to find pistachio paste at Kroger, and they didn't have it.
I had to order it because I couldn't find it anywhere. These are 2 notes that I thought maybe we might need to order more of. Oh,
okay. This is 2 alleles, by the way.
2 alleles?
It's 2 alleles. It's called the parallel.
Oh,
It's the parallel. It's 2 alleles. Not to be confused with parallelogram. Dan Stan said, my cart would cost $20,000. Robert Jones said, Merry Christmas, Mrs. Beez. When's the fight going to start? I need more money in my bank to buy more stuff, said Ramsey Silent. My cart is more of a wish list, said Dan Stan. It's the Vosteed Parallel. And this is the new, brand spanking new Vosteed Thunder Beast. RD4. Moose Duty said, I remember my communication class. I learned to edit reel to reel and did radio with a system that was kind of like 8 tracks. Shaw Matt said, will we get any pew pew content from SS? I'm serious about telling Springfield Armory to make more Kunas. Get the Remett pearlescent titanium with M390 at 150 VU. The Thunder Beast. Ooh, I like the Thunder Beast a lot, said Dan Stan. Thundercats. There's I think 4 versions left. Last I heard, although that was an hour or 2 ago. It is a Vanker lock. James said, my dad owned a typewriter repair shop. I failed typing. I enjoyed typing. I still like typing. I type 120 words a minute. Dark Gender said, Beez, the Infinite Charlie Tiding knife looks wild. Infinite Charlie Tiding knife. I don't even know what that is. Anyone wanting to hand over a Winter Blade Co. knife, I'll graciously accept it, said Rhinoceros. Gareth said, I'm wondering now, what is the most expensive thing someone can put in their cart? Well, I mean, I bought a generator off of Amazon, and it was $1,200, $1,100. I don't remember. It was expensive. You can. No, I heard of a kid that got on his parents' Amazon account and ordered an entire play set for like 15 grand or something crazy. William said, wow, the Thunder Beast hasn't sold out. They must have a lot. Well, they've probably learned their lesson, because every time Vosteed comes out with something, they always sell out. And then they're always kicking themselves in the tail because they have to make more. I mean, Vosteed ought to know by now, when they come out with a new knife, you should probably make a ton of them, because they always sell out. Waiting for the dodecahedron knife. 120 is like Dvorak speed. Just got a Dimco. Gizmo said just got an 80-20.5. Definitely the most fidgety knife I have now. Oh, congratulations, man. White Mountain Eyes has some release a day earlier. Lanyard Man has a Winter Blade Co. Factor he would sell. There you go. Got some wheeling and dealing. Gerthen said, I wear a size Remett woodpecker. Oh, that's awesome. So if you want to know his size in knives, he wears a Remett woodpecker size. So if anybody is still shopping, Chevy said, I had to buy 3 sets of tires. No blade buying for this guy for a few months. Oh boy. Mark Scout. This is the brand spanking new Remett Wildebeest? No, Thunder Beast. M390 blade steel, titanium handle. There's a few different variants of it. The Remett just came out with the new Thunder Beast, Parallel, and Raccoon, and here's a link that will take you to them. This has the Vanker lock. Shaw Matt said, I really want a dark saber from Winterblade, but I know it's going to be really expensive. This is a Vosteed. Did I say something else? It's a Vosteed Thunder Beast. Vu said, I can't wait for it. I have the blade. Oh, my neck. I have the blade one on the way. Ghostkeeper said, I wear an Asher, a Lock Warney, Warreen. Black Thunder Beast is on the way. Ooh, Vu's got the black one on the way. Yavs said, late as heck, just finishing work. Hope I didn't win. Happy holiday, Beez. Merry Christmas, everyone. Merry freaking Christmas. Dan Stan said he wears a size Spyderco Sage 5 or 6. Yeah, so Christmas Day, I'm going to the farm to spend time with my immediate family. And then when I come home, it'll just be me and the dogs and the cat. And Mrs. Beez is going to be out of town Thursday, Friday, Saturday. She's going to be out of town for like 4 or 5 days. So it's just going to be me and the dogs and the cat. I have vacation time too on that Sunday. So it'll be just me. So on Christmas evening, depending on what time I get home, I may do a little, live stream for everybody to say hello, maybe later in the evening, after family's gone and everyone's sitting around, the kids are playing with their toys. We might, I'll see how it goes. Oh, I accidentally called it Remett. Okay. That's why I figured I called it a Kaiser or something. Shaw Matt said, how's the home shooting range going? Yeah, well, it's been freezing cold. So it's half done. We just have to, there's not a whole lot left to do. It's just been so freaking cold on top of the fact that busy. Gizmo said, I'm off until next year. Wifey isn't taking any time off though. So you'll have the homestead to yourself. I'm really excited about my brother's gift. I can't wait. I got my brother something really cool. I know he wants it. And it's a cool gadget gizmo tool type thing. I'll tell you guys what I got him next week. I'm going to start showing you what's in this next here GAW because there's a lot of stuff in it. All right. Okay, get the official giveaway thingy out here. Oh, yeah, once we get the shooting range up and it's decent weather, I'll do some shooting for fun. We'll go up there, we'll blast and blow up. Oh, look, I'm looking forward to this. Once we get the rest of it up, I'll get the shotguns out and try to do some slow motion videos of blowing some stuff up with the shotguns, like anything you fill with water, like milk jugs and things like that. They just we'll have a lot of fun because you can put whatever you want for a target, right? So we'll find some interesting things, show you what some ammo will actually do. Like we'll show you what some 7.62 does. We'll show you what 40 round will do, 40 cal, and it'll be a lot of fun. I'm going to get some steel targets. It's going to be a lot of fun. Gareth said, let's play Minesweeper on that mat. Oh yeah. Watermelons. That's the thing is up at the farm. I grew up just shooting anything you can think of. We had a junk car up there that we would punch holes through. A 40 cal goes through both sides of the car like there's nothing there. The materials, there's nothing to a car, right? Like some of the things we were really surprised. Like my brother, he had a 7.62 and it would just punch holes in an I-beam, just a perfect punch hole. Some of the things once you know what ammunition can do, and then you watch television and see cop cars going ting 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 ting, or see people hiding behind a wall and they don't get shot through the wall, you're like, really? Fake. Oh yeah, we can get some tannerite. Get some dragon's breath for the slow-mo shots. Oh yeah. We'll do all that stuff. I'm looking forward to it. Heck, maybe I'll start another channel. When I retire, I'm going to have at least 3 YouTube channels, and I'm hoping some of you guys will help me get the other one started, because I want to do a home improvement type channel, or there's we'll see how much of my time I take when I retire. I'll have at least 2 to 3 YouTube channels. All right, so here we have a wee cloth, and let me set these over here. Movies and TV have misled us bad when it comes to ballistics. Absolutely. So here is a brand new bottle of knife pivot lube, not to be confused with eye pivot lube. This is KPL original, brand new. How about that? A little bit of KPL. Everybody needs a little KPL in their life. Dark Ginger said, I'll drive out there for some special guest shooters. Oh, here's a pack of doodads, 50 microfiber swabs. Lee Ward said, Paul should be embarrassed. The one thing he could control is his stamina, and he doesn't even have that. Here's a Beez Blades, Beez Burger sticker, Rosecraft Blade sticker, a Mattis Faction sticker, Flytanium, QSP. I think there's like one Post-it left on this. So there's a random mini Post-it, a Zero Forks Given, Abso-Forking-Lutely Not, a 2020 sticker, a Blade HQ sticker. This is a Band-Aid, a piece of pizza Band-Aid, big old Stacy Bolster Blade sticker. Crawford said, I put KPL on my toast. Not really. Here's a Knice sticker. Here's I bought a big pack of these on Amazon. These are really come in handy. You can get these smaller size ones, right? They're not expensive. I got like a 20 or a 40 pack, and it was really cheap. Just really, they're good for cleaning your guns or whatever, cleaning your knives. But I figured I'd start throwing some of these in there because everyone you go to grab a microfiber cloth for everything. Thomas Wheeler said, only thing wrong with KPL is the taste. It does smell good. Here you go. Here's some 9mm, 124 grain round nose, 500 count from HSL Ammo. It's just a card. There's a random card for you. Beez Blade sticker. A Just Look At It sticker. A What's in Your Cart sticker from Mrs. Beez. A Blinker Fluid sticker. And then a Splitting Slices sticker, Mr. Kennedy, sir. And then we have a Don't Cut Yourself sticker. A Pal Right in the Kisser sticker. Gizmo said, can't stand microfiber. Need nitrile gloves when using them. Here is a brand new charging cord, a USB-A to USB-C charging cord. So if you want an extra charging cord, there you go. If you don't, give it to someone that needs it. Yeah, HSL is where I get my ammo. And if you get ammo at HSL, use code 1776 and you'll get $17.76 off. And then here is a poopin' sticker. Look at that dude. It looks like he has a poop-eating grin. That's funny. Yeah, rough hands definitely stick to the microfiber cloths like Velcro. I know what you're saying. They do stick to your fingers, your hands. Queen Bee sticker. Chef Rocky sticker. A mermaid sticker. A Desert Warrior sticker. Yeah, BK. I agree. This poop is up to something. Something is going on there. 1776, the bonus from the boss to the troops, said William. And here, this was made by Charlie Hines. 2 zipper pulls in Beez Blades colors. Shout out to Charlie Hines and his work with mini paracord there. So there's those. He's a real pooper. Anything can be a sticker if you have enough glue, said Rugen. And here is a Mojave Outdoor sticker from the Wayback Machine. And then a Beez Gnome keychain. Very nice. Very, very nice. The Bolster Blade sticker looks like a Rush album cover, said Sean Shaw. Here is a pink QSP penguin, because everybody needs a penguin, right? It's a weeble wobble. It weebles and it wobbles and it don't fall down. So you turn it over and it goes boing. And then look at this. Here is a very, very fancy Mr. Fancy Pants Wee Knife 10th anniversary coin. Look at that. since 2014. Look at that. It's in its own little fancy case. How about that? How about them apples? Hey, everyone. Just got home. Glad I'm catching some of the stream, said Matthew. And I'm glad you are catching it too. And here, in case somebody just got in here, here's your chance to enter right there in the comment video. Here's a Kaiser 10th anniversary coin, which is really cool. I'll show you what this looks like up close. It's too bad they made the coins upside down, you know? They'd be a lot easier to read if they weren't upside down. They're upside down coins. Must have been an issue at the mint. It's a very cool coin. So Kaiser has been around longer than We Knife. Kaiser started in 2023. How about that? The more you know. How does one start a knife company, said Dark Ginger. That's a good question. Vu said he has one. He has an upside right one. He has an upside right one. He has one. This is the correct way. Oh, look. It's another QSP penguin. It's a Mr. Penguin. Let's see what else we have. We can put on the pile here. Another sticker, a monthly knife club sticker. You know what? Monthly knife club, I think it's pretty cool. At least the stuff from the upper tier stuff. I imagine the cheaper you go, the more, cheaper you're going to get, obviously. And here's a black one. So you get a black, a blue, and a pink QSP penguin. How about that? Alex said his is downside up. Oh, yeah. That's awesome. Mark Scout said that coin is good for people in Australia. Yeah, that's a good point. And here you go. This, just so you know what this is, okay, for clarity. You guys, if you were here, I don't know, it was the last live stream or the live stream before that, Bogey, when you get a chef knife or a fixed blade, they come with a little protector on the tip so you don't stab yourself. This has officially been chewed on by Bogey. It has Bogey's teeth prints in it. I heard him chewing on something. I went and grabbed it before he destroyed it and ate it. So this is a Bogey knife tip protector. Prado gifted 1 beezblades membership with a super chat. And let's see who got it. 1931 Leatherworks Terry received the membership from Prado. Thank you, Prado. All the penguins of the rainbow, said JB Underground. And then here's this is not a sticker. This is a little Band-Aid. So you get that Band-Aid and the pizza Band-Aid. I've been filling up these big bags. We have some more accoutrement down here. We have a little bee from Mrs. B. Make sure I don't lose anything here. There's a little bee. Where's his face? In your face. Oh, it's a surprise to be. He's like, oh, it's a surprise bee. I wonder how many fur faces would react to Bogey chewed item. Bogey knife tip protector. That's something you're not going to get anywhere else, said Top Dog. That's true. And then let's see what alien we got here. These are, I think they're officially called Sprits or Sprites or something, but we call them aliens here on beezblades. What? No finger chicken, said William. Yeah, I don't think I have any left, dude. Matthew said, I picked up 2 Star Wars drop bears from White Mountain plus 2 small fixed blades and gave me 2 pry bars and 2 Christmas drop bear fixies. Nice. Got the little alien dude sitting there contemplating life. Oh, cool little dude. Beez, do you see I offered to make you a marlin spike for a few aliens? Did I see that? Like little miniature ones for the... Oh, you want some aliens. Is that what it is? You're wanting to do a trade? Is that what it is? Let me stay on track. Happy Jesus' birthday to all, said Jeff Wood. Had his name on his chest. Lion said, my very first stuffed animal was literally named Bogey. He was a monkey. What's up, Barbie? Give me just a second. Couple quick drops of eye pivot lube. Oh, yeah, there it is. That's the stuff. Mitten said, I'll make you a red and black one. Sweet. Shama one was Boba Fett inspired, and the other was Mandalorian inspired. They aren't official, said Matthew. And here is a random rubber band. I'm just throwing all the stuff in there. Okay, now to the knives. Oh, let me show you my burr from Wee Knife, just because I'm really excited about it. This is the Wee Burr 15 that I got for Christmas from Wee Knife. Look at that. Look at that. I mean, would you just look at that Wharncliffe blade and all the satiny goodness? Boy, you talk about pokey. Whew. I will always keep this knife. Check that out. Isn't that just cool as all get out? Man, feel very blessed. Greg said, I saw an alien once, then realized I was looking in the mirror. All right, so we have 4 knives in this giveaway. The first one is one that I don't think was ever released. I think it was going to be on Kickstarter, and then it never kickstarted. And if it did, I didn't hear anything about it. So either way, you're going to get this little guy. It's a Featherlight Premium Mini Pocket Knife. This is what it looks like. Come on. Come on. So it's a mini pocket knife, Featherlight, and it has a tiny little thumb stud from Peak Spec. I don't know that these were ever made or put into production. It was going to be on Kickstarter, and as far as I know, it never. If it did, I didn't find out that it did. Get some moonlight mode. Has some G10 for the handle. Nice little utility style blade, little tiny thin knife. So there's a Peak Spec knife. 4 knives sound like it would be a sweet haul. So there's that little dude. And then we have a Rough Rider Arctic Fox. Look at that. White micarta handles. Let me show you what this dude looks like. Right there. Wow. Whoa. Whoa. What kind of blade we got? This reminds me of the knife that I thought my grandpa's buddy, I thought he was going to kill me. I thought he was going to literally. Oh, yeah. This is similar. I got stung several times in the stomach, and my grandpa's buddy, I'm holding up my shirt and crying. My grandpa's buddy pulls out a knife that looked just like this, very similar, and starts going towards my stomach with it. I did not know that he thought it was honeybees that did it, and he was going to scrape out the stingers when I had actually been zapped by some wasps. But yeah, imagine you're like 6 or 7 years old. You're crying because you just got stung a bunch of times in the stomach. And then 6-shooter was his, everybody called him 6-shooter. He's like, keep your shirt up. And he's coming out my stomach like this. I'll never forget it. Still can see that blade. It was very similar to this right here. But check that out. That's wicked. Brings back memories, nostalgia. Yeah, it's like a hawkbill of sorts. The Arctic Fox. That's what it looks like. Oh, I see there. I see. Is that a lanyard hole? It is. You can actually put a lanyard through it. I don't know that I've seen many knives like this with a lanyard spot. It's pretty cool. This is a useful blade. See how that tip, you can get the tip down into something and do utility cuts with it. Yeah, that's pretty nice. There you go. Brand new Arctic Fox Rough Rider. How about them apples? Old 6-shooter was like, there ain't no crying around here. 6-shooter was tough as nails. I remember 6-shooter, growing up at the farm, guys were always making everything, and they were, he was doing something. And I think he partially degloved his finger. Something. They were working on something, and he partially degloved his finger because his ring was too tight and it pulled and ripped the skin off. Oh, yeah. I could tell you stories. I've got stories for days of growing up at the farm. Watching them castrate hogs and just all kinds of crazy fun stuff. Sometimes I forget the crazy childhood. It wasn't crazy, but then I start telling all the stories, and my father-in-law was like, "My goodness, your childhood was crazy." It's like, I never thought of it that way. So from Mr. D. Edelman, I call him Mr. D, just affectionately. Mr. Edelman sent this in, a lightly used CJRB. We're adding this to the giveaway. Thank you very much, Mr. D. Edelman, the man. Thank you, sir. This is, what is it? CJRB doesn't always put the name of the knife on the label. Robert said that's a whole other channel. Bradley said we used to cut hogs and put that old blue horse medicine on them. Vu said we can trade stories. We'll be spending 5 days together. That's true. Oh, this is the I can't remember the name. I'm going to think there's a V or a K in it. This is a cool one. Look at this. This is the purple version, the purple G10. Love the blade on this thing. Look at that. Mr. Edelman, are you still in here? See if I can tag him. He might not be in here. Are you already in bed, Mr. D? Mr. Edelman had his jaw broken, said Jen Blaze. Look at this. This is a cool knife. Vu said, I was watching the Jake Paul fight. Purple and white handled knives drool, said Greg. Oh, snap, that blade is wicked. Welp, I know I'm not winning. Yeah, this is a cool knife. We still have a premium knife to go. They're lightly used. AR RPM 9. Yeah, this is a good, I cannot, for the life of me, remember. I know when somebody tells me what it is, I'll be like, yep. Root ringing hogs and putting the stuff on the cows. The ruffian. I kept thinking there was a K in it. Yeah, the CJRB Ruffian. That's the third knife in this giveaway. This is actually G10. Here we go. I think it's G10. Yeah, it's G10. I had to double check. Yeah, this is a very useful blade. I like utility blades, Warncliffe, stuff like that. Hey, if you've never won, I'm telling you, it's been a long-standing tradition. There's something out in the stars. If you've never won, you can say, I never win. And it seems to have been magical over the years because people will say that and then you can't say it anymore once you've won. I don't know how that works, but for some reason. All right, now for the coup de grace. What do you see this? We have here a brand new, never been used artisan cutlery. It is a premium artisan cutlery. Are you ready for this? Oh, I wish I could crack my neck. Comes in the nice fancy case. Does it say on here? Yeah, it does. This knife has my favorite steel on it. My favorite overall steel. And you get the case and all the accoutrement that came with it. It is a artisan cutlery beast. Look at that. Just look at it. This is titanium with carbon fiber inlays. S35VN blade steel. Check that out. And it has honeycomb on it, which is just apropos. Look at that dude. S35VN, very nice and toothy. Nice toothy edge on it. And here's the thing. It's a premium knife and it has a revert. Oh, look at this. Look at that. Look at the action on this thing. You can reverse clip. You can reverse the clip. It has an insert on the inside that you can unscrew from this side. Once you unscrew on this side, you can unscrew the other side, and you can reverse the clip. Front flip it. You also have thumb studs. So front flip, thumb studs, thumb flick. You can flick it with your thumb or you can reverse flick it. Premium knife. I don't know how much these cost. I'm going to guess $169. I don't know. I'm curious. If I go to Artisan Cutlery's website, how much is the Artisan Beast? Artisan Cutlery. I think they spell it B-E-E-S-T. I looked at it a second ago. Man, those pop-ups on every knife site. This one costs what? Oh, they're on sale right. No, that's ARRPM 9. This one costs $200. So this is a $200 knife on the site. So someone's going to have a very Merry Christmas. The $200 artisan. What's up, Dustin? How you doing? Oh, Lee Ward said it's sold out. Let's see. No stock. Oh, even better. So it's worth even more. How about that? $200 knife. And it's not even a membership giveaway. I'm doing this because it's Christmas. So Merry Christmas to somebody. Man, that is so smooth. Vu said I checked it out a few times as a prototype on Blade Show. Thomas Wheeler said sold out means $250 on Blade Binge. Makes sense. I mean, it's supply and demand, right? Matthew said I picked up a CJRB Boxer recently. Really good design, but way too small of a handle. Very uncomfortable with the clip pressing in my palm. Vakata said, does that mean we can resell it for $550? $500? $500 on eBay? It is a perfect beezblades knife. And now it's going to be a beezblader knife. Okay, there we go. So we have a nice full stack. Another 3-pound giveaway. Okay, let's pull up the Let me find the comment video. There we go. Copy. What's your vector, Victor? I'm going to reload. Get YouTube comments. Put it up nice and centered so everybody can see it. Ready? Oh, very nice. I'm glad you said that. The Olight bag. We got our Olight stocking in here. There's two left. But that's not to say we might not continue this after Christmas for a little bit. So you never know. Number 3. Big number 3. Let's see what is in box number 3. Ooh, it's a big one. Oh, it's 2 things. Oh, okay. So this is, I don't know which one this one is. Let's see. So this is a brand spanking new Olight Sphere C. A colorful light ball with a transparent shell. And it comes with the hanger that you can put it in. So you get the hanger and the sphere. I think it's this one that I have going on in the background. There's like a million different, you can have the firefly, the fireworks. There's like a million different variations that you can turn it on. You can have it change in different colors. You can have it white. And you press down to make it brighter or dimmer. You can brighten it up. You can have it solid colors. You can dim it. You can brighten it up. You can have it flashing. Oh, I mean, there's like a million different things you can do with it. So an Olight sphere, and then the I don't know what it's made of. It's like it's like a silicone wrapper thing, and you can use it to hang it off of anything that you want. So how about that? Very nice. EDC King said, refresh the draw, please. I just enter. Seizure warning. I'll refresh it. Okay. Boy, you lucked out. You lucked out. All right, let's do a refresh. Paste. Can you guys see what I'm doing? Okay, making sure. Get YouTube comments. Now we can do it. And it's almost 12:30. I thought I was going to have this done and be done on time. No whammies. You should get one of those old school vintage style candy machines. So when you go to pull the Olight number in the future, you can crank the twister on the front. That'd be fun. Good luck, everyone. I need this package. Please, please, please. Everyone is biting their nails on the edge of their seats. It is a good haul. I'm telling you, it's a good haul. Nice CJRB, nice Artisan, Rough Rider, and the whole works. Merry Christmas. I never win. I remember when I used to do giveaways. I'd say, oh, please. Like we used to do the number game, but there's too many people to do the number game. Or guess names. Big Bad John said, legitimately one of the best giveaways I've seen. Terry T-Rex, what's up, man? Said I never win. Robert Kemp said, I'm in. Refresh. SB Knife Monkey, are you still in here? 1226. SC Knife Monkey, are you still in here? I bet so. Where you at, SC Knife Monkey? I don't know what you're. I'm not able to. I don't know. I don't know how to tag. I don't know how he's in here. So I'll just have to look. SC Knife Monkey, it's 1226. Are you in here? We shall see. It might be a redraw, people. It might be a. Oh, well, he said, awesome. Thanks, Beez. Everyone was like, please be asleep. Please be asleep. Pooping. SC Knife Monkey, congratulations. You know what to do. Send me a screenshot of your YouTube login page so I know it's you. And then put giveaway number 2, December 19th, because that's the night. That's the day the live started. It'll confuse me if you put December 20th. But in the subject, giveaway number 2, December 19th, live stream, whatever. And then put SC Knife Monkey in there so I can easily find it. Very, very cool. How about that? Congratulations, man. You got some cool stuff, bro. You got a $200 artisan cutlery. That's very cool. How about that? So we'll see whether I might try to do a short live stream later on in the evening, Christmas Day. I don't know. We'll see. I might be still with family. I don't know, but we're gonna be back here Friday, and we're going to do a Kaiser giveaway live stream on New Year's Eve. So set your calendars. New Year's Eve, we're gonna party right here. I'm gonna be partying with some sparkling grape juice, Welch's sparkling grape juice. That stuff's really good. Me and Mrs. Beez are going to be here. We're going to stay up late, bring in the new year. Yeah, we've done it before. We're going to do it again. I'm looking forward to it. Thank you to everybody that donated doll hairs. I really appreciate it. Or dog hairs, as Mrs. B said. But thanks for hanging out with me. I love you all to pieces. I'm going to go upstairs, take my contacts out, and maybe sneak a snack or two. A little snackety snack. Sleep in tomorrow. Merry Christmas. Have a wonderful Merry Christmas. If I don't see you, spend time with family. And yeah, I love y'all. I'll see you soon. Remember, live life in the present, keep a Band-Aid handy, and don't cut yourself.